Yeah, man, that clip was legendary. People are gonna like you'll be in like a serious conversation, and all of a sudden that will go off. Be like, hold on, getting a text. Look, I was pretty worked up in that. I don't usually get that worked up. Well, we were very, very stressed out during that match, and it was to the point where I'd pretty much just like shut everything off. And I saw the ball going in, and I was kind of just sitting there reflecting on it, and it was building up in me. Because then I'm thinking about all the bullshit we had endured in that 8 minutes. And it just bubbled up to the point where I just exploded. And then, of course, they left. Well, and then, you got worked up off of me getting worked up. And it's just a vicious cycle. Yep. That just that just tells me though, dude, they must have been so mad. Like they must have been livid, but the thing is it's like if you leave, I'm not sure if they got credit for that. They might have left too soon. Cuz I think if you leave before the actual title that says X team won, you don't get credit for that match. Not that they would want it, but I mean, I get it. I get it. They don't want to see the dancing screen while we're sitting there victorious and their tail is between their legs. But man, that match in particular, they're just really triggering me. Every little thing was answered. They had the dumbest saves, the most bullshit clears. Like, it was a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, and by the way, they're chipping wood outside the house on the road. They've been chipping wood all morning, and it's very loud. They're further on down the street now. Had we been playing like a half an hour ago, that's all you would hear. Mm. Well, before you go further, is the coin you're holding like shiny copper or is it all patinaed? Ugh. Downside. Oh no, copper is stunningly beautiful when it's super shiny. Like when it's mirror shine, oof, prettiest metal on earth. Even more so than gold. Although gold is pretty damn pretty. Silver is too. When you have all three of those, like say you have gold, silver, and copper, like mirror finished, like all next to each other, they all complement each other very well. Although gold and platinum being very dense, an ounce of gold and platinum is a smaller bar than an ounce of silver or copper. Anyway, your Coinstar thing. A Chinese yuan? Man, I haven't, like... Yep. Too bad you didn't find any dinars in there. That's worth triple our dollar. Yep. Middle Eastern dinars. That's Kuwait money. Kuwait oil. Triple our dollar. Although by now it's probably quadruple our dollar. Yeah, I have a collection of like... So I have like every denomination of our old paper money. From like the 90s and before, like when everything was ornate and awesome looking. And I also have a denomination of every one of our bills in the new colored format. But our old money was so much better. Especially the 100. I loved the back of the $100 bill. Where the like... Where the 100 was like curved in the corners. I remember when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I saved up enough money through my allowance to trade it in for a $100 bill. Dude, I held on to that 100 for eons. Just gawking at it. Like, oh my god, so much money. Now it's cable. Wow, this will cover my internet for a month. Of course, back then, you know, 1995, 96, $100 was not too bad. Oh, by the way, I was the only produce department in our entire zone to be in the positive beating store trend. I know you're shocked. I know you're shocked. I can hear the shock in your voice. I was the only one. I was dark green, while everyone else was like yellow and red. I was dark green. Not light green. I was dark green. Like, not pastel. Dark green. I'll tell you, man, 10:30 to 7 yesterday, leaving at 7 hits differently. It is a much different feeling leaving work at 7. Like everything was so calm outside and like the sun was setting. It was nice. Leaving work at that hour is pretty nice. For the scenery, not time. Because if you leave at like 2:30, like the day is still like you're in the middle of the day still and everything's still bustling. Ooh. You should get a little I have round capsules for mine. You should get one. Okay. I understand. But I mean, the more you fondle without gloves, the more they tarnish. I mean, if you have one that's strictly for fondling and one that's not, that's fine. That's usually what I do. Of copper. Yeah, copper tarnishes with oxygen. Silver tarnishes with oh god. Carbon dioxide? Yeah, silver doesn't tarnish easily. I mean, if you leave out in the rain, it would. But yeah, you'll never get it to a reflective finish again unless you like polish it and buff it. That's why gold is nice. Gold just doesn't tarnish. You could smear shit on it. You can spit on it, piss on it. Nothing will happen to it. You can leave gold out in the rain for 2 years straight, and it'll be just as vibrant as the day you put it there. Copper, not so much. Which I never understood the whole bronze thing. Like, why would they make bronze? Because bronze is an alloy. Wouldn't you want your 3 metals to be pure metals? You know, bronze is 2 metals, and it doesn't look as good. So when we get bronze rewards, I just say copper. That's what it is. Matter of fact, I have the copper banner equipped now. I think to warm up, we can use the venom. Yeah, the dots are perfect for the theme of our build, almost like little Easter eggs. Even though it's not on Blanc. Got a pretty interesting. We got crimson compass wheels. The compass wheels that don't actually move. They might. The needles might move like as the car moves, but Logan, top of the morning to you. All right, stand by. Which color? Okay, so for blue primary, if you look at the top right, it's 5. Oh, the finish, sorry. So for blue primary, it's wicker, and accent is furry. How's Logan today? And then it's opposite for the blue side, or the orange side. I'm digging our Easter cars. I guess it's pointless looking at what? I don't even remember what the default color on these was. If only we could try them out. I would assume? I mean, I don't know. What they should do, at least, if they're not going to let us, like, try them out, give us a toggle on this screen that shows them in motion. Logan, status quo. Nothing new, nothing exciting. Grinding through 2025 so we can get stuff situated economically. Oh yeah, I saw a tweet on this. They brought Adventure Time decals to the Mamba. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Adventure Time not on the air anymore? And, I don't get why it was so popular either. People just fawned over that show. And I remember watching a couple episodes just like, cool, I guess. I mean, typical Rocket League, 10 years too late. It's like when they made the big announcement that they're bringing cars to Rocket League with, like, Lightning McQueen. We're bringing cars! Okay, well, Cars came out in 2006. Okay, it's 2024. You guys are a little behind on that. Did you wait for the licensing to go away? Was it too expensive to license when it was actually a thing? Alright, so nothing good there. No Rocket Labs. Although it does reset in 1 hour. So it doesn't go week to week, it goes Wednesday to Wednesday. It's good to know. Yeah, because what they do is they pit 2 game modes together in a versus thing. And I assume whatever's most popular stays in at some point, so I don't know. Not really sure how that whole system works. I do want us to start chipping away at our ranked a bit more today, though. We made some good progress last time. Let's start off with a 3s. I really wish we could curate a playlist. I hate toggling like entire albums for 2 songs. There, that should fix it, Logan. Alright, teammate is not moving.
Yep.
Okay, your typical delay.
Yep. He had to talk to his mommy.
Oh,
Coming through.
oh boy. I'm gonna get away from all you guys. Coming in hot! Oh. Okay, I got a clear on that. Whoa!
Yep, he's sitting right there. Oh, God, teammate, what was that?
It's okay, we got it. Tell you one thing, you want to wear deodorant before you play this game. Okay. This game makes you sweat.
I don't know what the goalie was doing. He reacted really slow. Lumbee is raw.
How you?
Dude, this guy might be my neighbor. The Lumbee Indians are just down the road.
Okay. By the way, Logan, how you liking our Easter-themed cars?
President Trump made them a recognized tribe in his first, that was one of the last things he did. The Lumbees.
You mean in 2020?
Yep.
Ooh, that was
Coming
nice.
through. Beat him to it.
I'm at mid.
Yeah, old fucking Wonder Bread here. Fucking little dribbling fuck muffin.
Ooh. How did that pan out?
They balled him. Little double jump. Whew. All right, come on, baby. Fast and accurate. Feeling sluggish out the gate here.
Hey, we haven't played in a
Sorry.
while.
Need my caffeine to kick in. That fucking no chill fucker is kind of obnoxious.
To your right. All right, Logan, we will be here. Josh and I are off today. Should be able to get another, Jesus Christ, meaty session in. Hopefully we don't go as psychotic as we did at the end of the last one. Kind of lost our cool.
50'd his ass.
I can't really do much with this. I've been horrendously unlucky in this. coming up center.
Wow. Go in.
No.
Hell of a pass. You had a good shot, too. Yeah, that's unlucky as it gets.
I hate these fuckers. Dude, that lumpy... that lumpy guy. Little Tappy McGee. What are they holy cowing?
They need to shut the fuck up. I had to hit that. It's going to center.
I'm at that point. They're beating me by a hair. Okay, I'm here for this. Yep, there he is. Just happened to be right there. Jesus Christ, I'm just going to sit here. Holy cow!
That's over my head.
Whoa, hello there. Dude, we ain't getting through anything, once those fucking idiots are back. Man, they're really fucking us right out of the gate today, aren't they?
Yep.
That little prick is just sitting back there.
Fucking teammate cut in front of me. I thought he was going to hit it. Made me change my fucking angle. Got it.
We got to get that what the fuck is his name? No chill Frito out of goal. He's just sitting there. Yeah, he's one of the two little faggots that are just partied right up. Okay, I'm not working this hard for an unranked game. If I can't get that in, and they stop it like that, it's pointless.
There we go.
Get me the fuck out of this piece of shit. Leave! Come on! All right, rank time. Let the grind begin. I am drinking a Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red.
I am drinking an energy drink my dairy guy gave to me yesterday. It's a G Fuel Watermelon Limeade.
As long as it's not a Limerita.
Oh, if it was a Limerita, you'd know.
I know that
As
from
you
experience. The only drink that turned me into the Hulk. And the drink that made me flip my coffee table. With a lot of beer on top of it. Dude, I had to carefully clean my TV screen for, like, weeks.
Fucking rumble.
If only we had snow day to grind our lower levels for.
I cannot believe they've always had snow day, man. Okay, so unlucky out the gate. Ah!
Well, I'll be unlucky today, because that last game I was the most unlucky motherfucker known to man.
Oh. Spikes. Not that it probably matters.
I got spikes, too.
Terrible with them.
No, you did pretty well with them last time.
Yep. That guy didn't move. He maneuvered into position and then promptly stopped.
Then just stared at me. Oh, I just got raped. I got boxing glove. Ooh.
Oh, I had plunger. I was about to rip through there with it. That's quite the goal explosion.
Yeah, we're on a disco floor. Damn. I don't know where the hell he got that from.
Normie!
Jesus. Ooh, he was all over that, too. Looks like our teammate's not completely terrible.
Yeah, that's a bad omen, though. That means every one after him will be progressively worse.
Typically, yes. I've got spikes. Okay.
Yeah, their guy ain't moving.
Yeah, he gave up. They might as well just forfeit. Okay, I'm at net.
He didn't play it.
I've got grapple hook.
Yeah, it's got to be the busiest goal explosion I've ever seen.
I started dancing when it lit up.
Cool. A little bit of creativity from Rocket League. Incredible.
It's probably something you have to get from doing tournaments. Because we forget there's a whole suite of items for tournaments that we never look at.
Yeah, that are always good. Dude, ranked is bad enough. Tournaments are just cancer. Boxing glove.
Unless we have a carrier, absolutely. It's the only reason we won the diamond one is because we had Johnny with us the whole time. Even that was a struggle.
Yep.
I have magnet. If I can get on the wall, I can utilize it. There we go. Hope you're following this. Oh, I got boosted. Unfortunately, I was really far away. Alright, I fisted it. He almost own-goaled it.
Oh, I had a nice grapple there.
I'm gonna sit back at net until I get another ability. I'll boost him.
Pull up the goalie.
Oh, that was a
Good job.
beautiful... Ooh.
Sexy sequence. Dude, that fucker had no idea I was coming either, and I was, had the fist. Just plowed right through him.
That was a good triple play.
And we fucking pounded these clowns.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
That guy joined again, and he's not moving again.
Oh, that's lovely.
So he's XP farming.
Oh, that's lovely, dear.
Almost knocked that fucker off course. Goddamn cunt hair.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, why don't they just forfeit? Well, be good for our points if they don't forfeit.
Dude, somebody boosted him with the magnet.
Not me, I got spikes.
Oh, I accidentally used my grapple. Because I'm tensing up.
Yeah, this shit happens to me all the
Because no
goddamn
other
time.
button exists. Tornadoing. Just gonna stay right here.
No!
God, man, Rumble is like the game mode of extremes. It's either really awesome or really terrible.
Yeah, there really is no in between.
Ooh, nice little pluck with the magnet there. I got the plunger. No!
I don't know what happened, but you got counter... Somebody countered you with something. Rare to get a competent teammate out the gate. Weird. 2, actually.
He wants to party up with us, too.
I bet he does. Little does he know we're actually terrible.
Yeah.
Really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I mean, it probably would have been good for the sake of grinding Rumble games.
Yeah, it's just awkward.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think it's our age?
I don't know.
Because, like, there's so
what do
many
you do
people...
when you start losing?
Well, and it's not just this game. I mean, like, overall... Like, even if I'm playing on PS2, like, and we're doing our, like, special event nights... oh, come on, everyone come into the chat room. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. Like, what? Like, I understand we're, like, playing on a team, but I don't know you, and I don't want to hear your voice.
Right.
I don't know. Like, so many people are just okay with going into...
random chats.
I just wouldn't know how to react. Feeling helpless. Yeah. Boy, it was hard to hit that note.
Not for me.
Oh, Arctagon, wow. Dude, does this take you back or what?
Yeah.
I wish we had this map, like the regular version in rotation, because this is one of the greatest maps that we never see.
The map itself is fucking awesome. The, like I like the floor, but my favorite part, I gotta try to find it here. Yeah, my favorite part is the fucking, like, bridge to the fucking, to space.
Yeah, like we're on the Halo ring.
From this end. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very creative. Oh, this is going horrendously. Yeah, the scenery in this one's awesome. This is when they were outside of the box. I got the fist. I got switched. All three of these fucking assholes are on a team. Bunch of losers.
Oh my fucking god, man. I got fucking brutalized.
I doubt we're gonna win this. We usually never win Rumble games when there's like a full team of people on the other team. Which means these little fuck nuggets just practice this all the time. It's coming in, coming in.
Oh my god. I got plunger.
I got boxing glove. I can probably box it down there.
Teammate.
I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? There, I helped you along.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that had some speed on it. That was awesome.
113.
Oh
That's fucking epic. Dude,
Well,
and I was flying when I fucking got it with my plunger, too.
Well, I thought I was going to box it first, so I didn't even know you were going to do that. That was just good timing. Got grappling hook. Repeat, got grappling. Oh. Oh god,
Nice.
I'm attached to it, I'm attached to it. Somebody. No!
Oh, I grappled it, but it was too late. I'm boosted.
Yeah, I'm trying to rotate back. I got spikes. Burning it, burning it, burning it, burning it, burning it. Fuck! Dude, who hit me?
I don't know.
Oh, I blew them to smithereens. Let's get it out of center.
I got plunger again.
Nice.
Nice.
And he's got the same anthem I do.
Power of Friendship title.
Friendship is magic. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, one of those. I've been on the receiving end of those too often.
Yep.
Oh, the fucker didn't move. Got the ice ball. We need to bury these fuckers. Rotated back. I've got the plunger. I'll plunge this guy. Oh, I sucked the wind right out of his sails. I hope you saw that.
I saw all of it. Ah, man, my magnet didn't last long.
Dude, I was licking my chops. So was he. Yeah, I'm at net. I'm at net. Here we go again. Oh, suck the wind out of his sails again. I'm raping these guys. I love it. I've got grapple. I've got grapple. There, I'll take it from his magnet.
So, I got the gay car switch.
Jesus Christ. Got the ice ball. I'll freeze it. Stole it from his magnet.
I got no
Guy with a
boost.
tornado right behind you.
Just had to get it out of there.
I've got spikes. Oh no, it took a weird bounce. Oh, that's
Got
gay.
it. Just boxed it away from spikes.
I'm at net.
Good lord. There, I'll freeze it up there.
And I'll take it with the plunger.
Excellent.
Oh, dude, we fucking wrecked these
Dude,
guys.
Another thrashing. Ooh, and a level up. Good, I got the fucking toothbrush, baby.
The dildo with bristles?
Yes. All right, where does that put me here? I can see the 59, which is a paint finish. Kind of a cool paint finish,
Emmy and
actually.
Co. Hello.
We could use that. That's like a cool, almost has like an ice or spider web look.
Which one?
59?
Ooh, hexagonal? Oh, it's got luster to it too, which I like.
Yeah, a lot of luster.
Yeah, we're getting towards the tail end of this thing.
Oh, good. I got a whole scoop of kratom on my countertop.
Dude, my countertop is...
Snap. It just stuck to my spoon!
My countertop is covered. So is my microwave. I just leave it there.
Yeah, if you ever want to get it, like, off,
I have to use
you
industrial
know,
cleaner.
wipe it up and then use a magic eraser. And it will, if you have a white countertop, it'll pretty much restore it.
I don't, and I use just...
I do that, like, maybe a couple times a year, and I'm amazed at the grime it takes off. Like, all the the microscopic kratom molecules gets into, like, the nooks and crannies of the countertop, and then when you magic eraser it, like, dude, it's just, like, brown when you look at it.
I love how I've prompted like 2 sink repairs in produce because of Kratom. Because what I do, I go in and, like, that's where I get my water from the hand wash sink. I fill up my Kratom thing, and I usually scoop the Kratom at the sink, so the dust gets everywhere. And then, like, when I dump my thing out, it'll go down the drain, and, like, over time, it just builds up in the pipe.
Oh, yeah, especially if you spill a spoonful or...
So whenever they come through and do, like, an inspection, and, like, it doesn't drain fast enough, they have to bring in a plumber dude, and every time... I make sure I'm there before he breaks the seal on it. And dude, he breaks the seal on that little S-bend, and he's looking at the pipe so befuddled, like, what is that? It's like a clogged artery.
Yes. I don't know what that could be.
Man, I don't know what that buildup
Weird,
is.
huh? Looks like a powder.
So they're upping our starting pay rates.
Good. Long time coming.
Yeah, like, there's going to be a lot of, like, everyone's going to get scaled up, too. So they're not, like, just starting the bottom and everyone stays where they are. Like, everyone's moving up proportionally. Which is the one of 2 things I said to Brad when I first met him. Hi, Brad. I'm your produce manager. Been doing this for 24 years. Here are the problems you're going to have. This is the problems the store's always had. This is how you fix the problems. Number 1, get our fucking pay rates in order. Make them competitive. Number 2, get the budget in order. Do those 2 things. You'll have a good fucking time here, Brad. Okay, I'm back to work now. It's almost like he took what I said to heart.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have pay, you're not going to have people. It's plain and simple.
Well, especially up here, man. Like, the cost of living, like, what our competitors are paying is unbelievable. Like, if you were to look at the prices they're starting part-timers at 10 years ago, they're starting people part-time while I was making as a department manager in Potsdam.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous. And that was 2010.
Right. But they've got to, I mean, they've got to do it.
Well, it's nice because Brad's not too concerned about it. Our zone director is signing off on it. But I'm like, you know, if we start this guy here, you know, my full-timer, he's going to, you know, blah, 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 blah. He's going to be not making as much. He said, oh, we'll move everybody up.
I'm surprised he can do that.
Well, he can't. But one thing that's good about the fact that we've had multiple store managers in and out of that place the past 3-4 months is now they have a lot more perspective from different people saying the same thing.
Yeah.
So that was the one good thing that came out of it. But Brad, coming from Connecticut has a high cost of living. So Brad's used to that, so I think he's a little more receptive to upping the rates because that's what he's used to in Connecticut.
Right.
And I think our zone director is to the point where he sees the writing on the wall. He's like, yeah, we got to do something. But what's funny is they're only doing it for our store. Our store on Miracle Mile, 2 exits up, is not getting that. And they do more business than us.
Find out.
Well, dude, that's Francine. Francine the payroll whore.
Talks.
Francine the payroll whore. She practically said, yeah, we don't need to increase pay rates up here, blah, 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 you know, bonuses and whatnot. She doesn't want to spend the extra money. And she's running that place in, like, slave labor, dude. Like, think of Lake Placid during midsummer. That's what they're doing up there. And they're a smaller footprint than Lake Placid.
Good God.
Yeah. I told my, like, when Donnie was retiring, I told my specialist, Pablo, I said, Pablo, I'll tell you right now, you fuckers get any bright ideas, because I'm the most experienced guy within a 5 million mile radius of this place. If you think you're going to move me up to that store where Francine is, you might as well have my resignation right now. I won't do it. I'll resign. No fucks given.
For you.
I ain't working for Francine, especially not in that environment. You can go fuck yourself. I worked for Francine in this environment and it was bad enough.
Yeah, I can't even fathom how bad that would be.
Yeah, and Pablo tried to poach my assistant. Oh, so we have a... Justin, we have an opening here. Store that's kind of close. They never did find out which store it was. We're thinking it's 227. But I'm pretty much...
it was.
I have my assistant locked in. Like, I have him trained so that he won't go anywhere. If it's more responsibility for him, he won't do it.
There's no incentive.
But here again, man, like, I just been on the defense for so long because people are trying to poach all my staff. Because we have our shit together.
That feeling.
Because we have our shit together. 227's trying to take my full-timer, you know, then Pablo's trying to take my assistant, and it's just... My God. It's a good thing I built up a lot of loyalty with these guys, because that's the only thing that's keeping them from leaving.
Yep.
But hopefully with these new pay increases, that'll kind of solidify people.
It should make them more content.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's always worried about is pay. And it is important, but...
Not everything.
It's not everything.
Well, I'm trying to get Richard back. He left. He was trying to do 2 jobs. I'm not sure if you remember Richard. So he was like a closer for 4 hours. He worked at a hotel that was paying $18 an hour. More than I could pay him. But he wanted to work with me part-time because he liked working there. I said, look, man, I'm fine with that as long as you can do it. That's a lot of work. And then he started, like, not showing up and kind of showing up, but halfway, and then coming in late. And,
Yeah.
I had discussions with him, like, dude, like, I've covered for you so many times. You gotta fucking be here. I don't know why
Yeah,
you have this
I need
mindset that this is
consistency.
optional. So we finally just said, I can't do both. I'll stick with the hotel. Well, now that Grayson is going to be jumping the gun because he's a young idiot, I told Brad, I'm like, I have somebody that I liked and did good work, but he wasn't getting paid enough. Well, we'll match him and exceed. Okay, so I've been back and forth with this fucker, and he's not saying anything. I'm like, dude, we want to pay you more money than the hotel so you can make this your primary job. Because he tried to do well, it'd be the same arrangement as last time. I'll come in 4 hours, you know, after work, and then you can have me all weekend days. I said, look, if I'm paying you this much more money, I'm not going to play second fiddle to the fucking hotel. Okay, we've been down that road. You failed. What makes you think you can do it again? Especially coming into the summer months. And I haven't, like, it's just been back and forth ever since then. And it's like, dude, you better take this opportunity or get off the fucking pot.
Yep.
God, this shit really pisses me off. And it's not like he's a superhuman. He's acting like he's God and I'm, like, tug-of-warring with him. But I gotta get him in and replaced before Grayson leaves. I don't like hanging, like, in limbo. These fuckers, I'm so sick of these idiots having the upper hand with this shit. Not used to being over a barrel.
It's exhausting.
Oh, yes, well, can you match this? Yes, well, they say they can pay me 25 cents. Can you counter? Like, dude. This isn't an auction house. Complain about the hotel. You said it sucks. It's all women. You can't work with these women. I give you an out, and you're like, well, fuck you, buddy. I'll be giving him the ultimatum soon.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Put your money where your fucking mouth is, bud.
And he and my assistant talk outside of work, so I'm kind of, like, using Justin as a conduit so I don't come off as being a pester. And Justin's telling him, like, dude, like, we're willing to pay you more. You better take it. And look, at this point, I might not have a choice. I might have to take him while he's working 2 jobs. But it's not going to end pretty. And with Grayson leaving, I need a pillar. I need a pillar closer. That's what he would be. That's what was nice about Grayson. He wasn't really the best, but he was reliable and always there. So I could always count on him to be the closer. Like, the fucker never calls out. Always there. So I cannot fault him for that. But we'll see how he likes mopping up vomit on the public transport buses of West Lebanon.
Oh, I mean, you know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, because, you know, a lot of savory types use the bus. And by that, I mean, every time I drive by all the bus stops in town, they're just all these drugged out, deplorable human beings.
That's how they are.
So that's been my stressor as of late. I hate managing people. Been a pain in the fucking ass.
And it just gets worse.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's all I think about. Like, yeah. And this guy is, like, our generation. And I'm telling you, man, I can't deal with these 18-year-olds. I closed with my 18-year-old girl last night. Paris. I mean, she did what I said. If somebody's there with her, I can see her functioning. If I'm not there pushing, I don't see it, but we'll see.
Yeah, it'll be bare minimum. They just don't have any drive.
Nope. Lame ass dumb fuckery. I gotta get my summer tires on too.
'Tis the time.
Well, I'm pondering, I can do it myself. But it's a pain because I don't have a paved driveway anymore.
Yeah.
I remember when I had a paved driveway. Those were the days. That was at the same time I also had a garage and a dishwasher.
Downgraded. Constant downgrading.
I still have a washer and dryer, though.
What, nobody at our fucking skill level or what here? Futura Garden. Shitty ass map.
I don't think this exists in Mexico. The Kunith Cartel.
Over my fucking
I got
head.
it. I know you said you wouldn't be stunned if I was like the Marty Bird of a cartel, but would you be stunned if you found out there was like a legit Kunith cartel and I've been hiding it all this time?
Yes. It would piss me off a great deal.
You find out on the news. So a new cartel, the Kunith cartel, and you'd be like, what?
Alright, I got spikes. Not that I'll find a good time to deploy them.
I've got nothing. Okay, I've got... Whoa, boy. I've got magnet. See if I can take this up the wall. Here we go.
Why'd that guy punch that?
All right, well, he sucked the life out of it with his tornado. You got spikes. Oh, he used his boot on me? No!
Oh, it fell off as I was front flipping. I had it. I ran out of fucking boost. I got plunger.
Yeah, me too.
Went high.
I see that.
Almost had it.
We've been
That
very
guy's got
unlucky in
plunger,
this.
I think.
We do need to
Oh, I
lose
got
a
plunger
couple.
Again.
I've got grapple. I'll grapple this guy. Got bucks. Oh! I have boxing glove. If we can get it in front of the net. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna reset.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, he bought the fucking Mortal Kombat bullshit. Our teammates doing less than we are, which is predictable.
Yeah, I don't like winning more than 2 games in a row anyways. Because it just fucks us later on. I mean, the number 1 guy in their team's a diamond fucker, so... Yeah, unlucky bullshit.
Wow, our teammates were just nowhere to be seen, dude. Like, he's never in the picture. Have you noticed that?
Yep,
Like, where was he there?
I've checked out.
I teed off. You were working your way back. He didn't exist.
Nope. Do-do-do-do. This map sucks ass anyways. Let me start typing shit.
How'd you manage that?
Dude, I was trying to fucking type something and, like, I wasn't idle for that long. No, I don't want to rejoin. I was trying to type fuck our teammate for not forfeiting, but because I'm using the fucking controller, it takes goddamn 10 hours. I'm just gonna plug a keyboard into my PS4 for shit like that. Make sure you tell him that at the end.
I will if it ever ends.
Actually, no, he's on PlayStation. I'll send him a message. Oh god, he's Spanish. I'll send him a message anyways. Latin America. I guess in Latin America, they don't understand what forfeiting is. Finally. Was the other team running their mouths at all?
No.
So we pulled a teammate from Spain.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotta wait because we're banned.
How'd that happen?
Because I was kicked for being idle.
Takes 5 minutes to join a fucking match anyway.
Yeah, I really don't like this map at all.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Wow, a Rumble tournament, 2v2 and 3v3. See what the rewards are. Yep, Disco Party is one of the rewards. Fidget inverted. Those are pretty decent wheels. Disco Floor Rocket Trail is really cool. Other than that, they're actually pretty terrible. A vote for me is a vote for those $1,400 stimulus checks. That was Joe Biden in Pennsylvania in 2020. A vote for me is a vote for $1,400 stimulus checks.
Sounds about right.
Fucking insulting. Yeah, let's run up inflation to fucking 20% so you can get your $600 stimulus. Fucking retards.
And they ate it right up.
Dude, that like $1,400 stimulus check just sat on my counter forever.
It's having quite a time, huh?
Yeah, we really threw the game for a loop on that last one. I mean, we did have a diamond carrying touch hole, so...
Yeah, in a Plat 1 game.
In the game's logic, that was okay. Octagon? What's an octagon?
God, can we just get a normal fucking map?
Alright, I've got...
Okay, he immediately stole it from my magnet.
I've got Ice Ball.
That took the worst bounce.
that's Octagon for you.
Fucking one of the worst maps in the game. Just got our teammate too. Know what the fuck he was doing.
Looks like he respawned. Oh, finally.
Yeah, now we're only down 1.
I hate our teammate. I hope we lose. Simply because he has Coach Ice.
We will, because they have a carrier on their team. That guy.
Let me start talking shit. Okay, I've got the fist.
Fuck!
Yeah, there's Homo. I have grapple.
I got box.
Wow.
I was mashing the fucking boxing glove for like 5 seconds. It would not highlight. That ball was just sitting there in front of the net.
Oh, got my way! I have boxing glove. Get that out of here. Fuck you!
Yeah, I don't know why we're pulling all these fucking Mexicans. I'm assuming our teammate is.
I mean, we're in a USC server, so there's probably all the fucking border jumpers that got all this money to be able to buy consoles and shit and free hotels on our tax dollar. Fuck, I rushed it!
I've gotten the worst fucking rumble things. Oh, plunger, finally.
I have magnet.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna score in this one.
Well, that was me in the first one.
Ruined his takeoff. Jesus Christ.
I've got plunger.
The most unlucky bullshit I've ever seen.
I'll take that.
Tornadoed A couple of them from getting back.
Fuck. Lame ass fucking bounce that is. Oh my. Shit, I got
Punched
switched all the way in.
Somehow wasn't a save.
Got little fag boy McGee here.
Froze it. Yep, and all they gotta do is sit in net with a fucking plunger. God damn, I hate Rumble. How this bullshit stays in this fucking trash-ass game and they take fucking Snow Day out, I'll never fucking know. One of the worst game modes they've ever fucking come up with. Of course, that couldn't have just rolled in. Another overtime match. Just every fucking game today. 5 minutes ain't enough. Need fucking 40.
Jesus Christ, this is sweaty.
Yep, too wide. And he had plunger anyway, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered.
I got boosted. Blew his ass up.
He made save.
Yes!
He had boxing glove. Don't get me out of that. Listen to his fucking anthem. Pound it up! 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 Like, what is that?
Evidently, it's elevating.
Well, that's obvious, but...
Oh, them fucking dickweeds, man. The guy that wasn't caring. You mad?
Dude who did nothing. I had more points than him, and I literally did nothing.
You mad?
He had nothing to say after I told him to shut the fuck up.
I know, it's glorious. Well, we can try and do some 2v2 ranked.
Yeah, it don't matter. This wouldn't be bad regardless. I just like to bitch. My favorite part of life is bitching.
I mean, it's all justified. It's not like it's nonsensical bitching.
Yeah, well, when you've been shit on as much as we have.
Yeah, fuck everybody.
Of course, this can't be the good one.
I don't think the good one exists. Pretty sure it's taken out of rotation.
Oh my god, I had that.
You might still have it. Never mind.
I guess he hit me instead of the ball?
That's how this is gonna go.
So, fucking Jerial 2018 is going to be the carrier. I'm coming through.
Doesn't matter. I couldn't spin around quick enough to get that ball that was just sitting there. It almost makes me think these people are using a VPN. Dude, this Jerial guy needs to fucking die. Okay, I'm coming up behind you. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I had no boost.
Fuck. God, our rhythm is terrible right now. Alright, going up for this. Yeah, Jerial's gonna be the carrier. I don't think his teammate's terrible, though.
Go.
Okay, rotating back, I'm at net.
I don't know. His teammate kind of stole it from him. Go. Working my way up. I'm at mid. I got this.
Jerial's there. Not sure what his teammate's doing. Jesus Christ.
You gotta buy me.
What about Venom?
Gold, here we come, baby.
Oh, I saw the fucking writing on the wall with that one, that little prick. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a point. We need to switch off of Venom. Not that I dislike it, but... The Shokunin is our main.
Huh. Tier 60 is the worst wheel I've ever seen.
Alright, so we used Forest Green on the blue side. And then Sky Blue on the pink side. Which looks awesome. Alright, back to Rumble.
Wings.
Yes.
If I can ever get there. Challenges rolled over.
Yeah, I just saw that. Jesse had a Crimson Venom. That'd be awesome. Actually, are we set to US East? Yes. That's probably why. I'll set it to recommended, see what happens.
It's a double-edged sword.
So it's searching US East, US Central, US West, so at least it's keeping it within the country. It's time to reveal the season rewards for this season. We have... dildos. Dildo antennae. Colored is the same color as your rank. Rocking the Moose Pond map.
The Moose Knuckle map?
The nighttime variant, too. Good old Shakunin.
Right. Yep.
Alright, I'm behind you. I've got magnet.
Got plunger.
See if I can magnet it on the wall here. Oh. Oh god, where'd it go? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is really janky.
What did my plunger just do?
I don't know, but I froze it there and it did no good.
Their plunger worked, no problem. Mine didn't do anything. Plunger was extended for about 1.5 seconds. As I was supersonic going to their goal.
Alright, do they have one little carrying fuck nugget on this one so far? Yep, got ice ball. So I'll freeze it right there.
Got spikes.
I got spikes as well. Oh, dude. Oof. Well, I deployed my spikes and I got ramrodded up the asshole from God knows who.
Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm done. Nope, I'm done.
Yeah, we just ain't gonna win this. We've had so much bad luck. Our teammate's just sitting there.
There.
What was he doing? Like, he wasn't typing.
No, he wasn't doing anything.
I'm just trying to keep the ball going so we burn the clock.
Somehow our teammate couldn't score that wide open net.
Yep, Bojangles the carrying fag of this one. Did not mean to use that plunge. Got spikes.
I'm happy you didn't get gangbanged on the way in like I did.
Now, luckily, they were pretty far away. Our teammate left.
Good.
I think he timed
really
out.
Glad we fought back. God forbid we had just forfeited straight from the fucking beginning. I have boxing glove.
Oh, he rejoined. Yeah, now he's got spikes.
To not move.
Yeah, that was a good
Had
box.
to waste it.
Oh, now he's moving.
Don't matter. They got spikes.
I stopped him.
Okay. Magnet did nothing.
Fuck.
Wow.
Got the fist.
I have nothing. Teammate just railed me twice.
Now we both backed off each other. I have no power-ups. He's got spikes.
Got spikes.
Now I see him. Saved it. Somehow.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you serious?
Not even gonna say anything.
This is the unluckiest game I've ever had.
Ooh, that worked out beautifully.
Doesn't matter. Didn't go in. So, the unluckiness continues. Fuck this plunge up.
Fuck. I have boxing glove. Oh, Jesus. Anyways. What's Jesse up to today?
Yeah, that was fucking exhilarating. How does that game mode stay in the game and they take Snow Day out?
Because popular demand says that it's better, but because, you know, the popular opinion is just trash, everybody sucks, that's why it's in. I just got 2 challenges done. Week and a half until the semester is over. Nice. And then you're done till the fall, correct? Nice, you'll have summer away from that godforsaken place. Alright, 2v2.
At mid. I got this. It's wide. Damn, I almost had that.
Yeah,
I cannot get a fucking shot on net right now to save my fucking life. So that guy's the carrier.
Yep.
The
Gold ass tournament winner. I'm at net.
another shot wide.
Damn it, he missed.
Back. He missed again. Nice.
I can't believe he didn't
fucked
save
him up.
that. Extra time so you can hit Grand Champ. I don't know, Jesse. Like,
Good luck to you, man.
the ranks are ridiculous right now.
Another wide shot because I'm terrible today.
It's coming around.
Nope. Carrier got it. Back.
Waiting for that.
I'm at mid. I'm up. Too far. Man, I thought it was coming out, but it was coming straight across.
Can't believe I was able to recover in time.
Yeah, I thought that ball had more outward trajectory. I had it.
I played his clear.
Yeah, that pizza box guy's horrid. Yeah. Back.
Now we're entering the second part of the game, which is where they become gods, so let's be on our guard here. I got it.
Land!
Yeah, now Pizza Box is hitting everything.
I noticed that.
Very predictable.
Got that. Oh, he hit me.
I mean, we could just try and lock down. I'm not sure where you stand on that. I got it.
I don't know. You're good. I bumped him.
Okay.
Lockdown.
I landed on that like I was humping the thing. Yeah, Jesse, I mean, we're hitting, like, champion level players. I'd say champ 1 level players in Diamond 3. Okay, I'll stay out. Okay, he missed. Whoa. Oh, that's cute. Of course, the fucker took the boost. Well, if he didn't hit me, I would have been fine.
Oh my god. He had a perfect shot. There's no stopping that.
Nope, now we're gonna bury these fuckers. Oh, just as predicted.
I had no fucking boost to do anything with it.
Oh, dude, this Hurts guys is really pissing me off.
Saved it. It's still there. Alright, where you at?
I'm at net. I'll go up for this. Well, Hurts is there to pluck.
No, I can't get
Yeah,
it.
get this
I
the
had
fuck
just
out of
turned
this.
around.
Very fucking typical.
I had just fucking whipped around.
We should have never locked down. We went from 3 up to losing.
Yeah, I mean, it's... The thing is, so the good guy's a Plat 1, the shit guy who is missing everything's Plat 2. So it's just a smurfing. I mean, this is what Ranked has been since we started playing it in this season. Worse than usual.
Yeah, back to Rumble.
And 2's is the worst version of it because one smurfing guy can just wreak havoc. You know, at least in 3's, there's like another guy there as a buffer, but in 2's, nah.
Well, it sucks that we're ranked so high in 3's.
Now, what sucks is not having snow day.
Yes, very much so.
Like, is there anything else ranked?
Drop shot and hoops.
My God, man.
Why drop shot is ranked is beyond me.
I mean, hoops would be able to get some of our shit games done, but
It's pointless now because
we're just gonna drop in 2's.
There's no point to it because we're earning our silver. It would have to do 10 placement matches in hoops. I mean, if you think it's worth doing 10 placement matches in hoops, we'll do it.
Man, I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know if emotionally we can handle that.
Jesse, what's your opinion on this? I think they should cut it down to 5 placement matches. Doing 10 matches is bullshit for every game mode. And honestly, we should just, like, where we're placed is the reward we should get right off the bat. Anything above that, we earn. Like, this nonsense where we place at, like, platinum, and then we have to grind through all of our bronze, our silver,
so
our
dumb
gold.
And pointless, man. And they're never going to change it because they never have. come our calendar's not as cool as the Mayan calendar, dude? That's so epic.
I couldn't answer that. Yeah, and the thing is it wouldn't be bad if it was consistent, but, I mean, as you can see, we've been getting raped by, like, really stupid shit.
It's also spring break right now here. So you got all these fucking superhuman twat waffle kids playing. No offense.
At least we're playing on Moose Pond again. Okay, got
it would help
boxing
if I could score today.
Got boxing glove.
Nope, still can't score.
I mean, we're fighting our asses off here to earn silver level rewards. I'll switch with this asshole.
I've had really bad luck with my rumble options too.
Dude, I can't believe the guy plunged that and it stopped it dead in front of the net.
Damn!
See, you can score today.
How fast was that? 86. We, like, pinched it.
I was wondering why it didn't react fast enough.
That thing was smoking. Looked like we hit it with the fist.
Yeah, like the mask. Like when you say smoking, I envision that.
Oh, almost
Yeah,
another
little
normie.
Muffin. Stealing my thunder with my signature shot.
Got gay-ass ice ball.
I've got magnet. I'm not
there, bitch. Played each other's hit.
Can't stop him. Ooh. I don't even know what the hell happened there.
Yeah, plunger. Yep,
Oh
so
God,
my plunger
where's
didn't
it?
do anything again. I plunged it after his box, and the ball just kept going to our end.
Yeah, I don't know. You ain't
Like,
stopping
since
a box.
when is that a thing? Yeah, boxing glove.
I've got nothing. Oh, hey, I guess I'll get out of there.
Still got boxing glove.
Yeah, I'm staying back.
Oh, I was gonna use it. Yep.
Yep, now you've got no...
I 50'd him with it. Had no other fucking way to use it.
Ooh. God damn it, I have spikes too. They're wasted
Flip
for the
the goalie.
50th time.
Yep. Just like my box and my plunge. I think the only way I've scored in Rumble is normie goals.
Oh, wow. That was a good snipe.
Oh, he's got that shark too. Love that. Balled the fuck out of that first guy and almost had it.
I'm hanging back.
Yeah, that fucker's gonna play it at the apex.
Got the GHXT, Ghost Titan. Wow. I saw that come when I saw that fucker had the fist.
Christ, dude. That's the gayest fucking trash goal I've ever seen.
Our teammate missed that, by the way, and he had the fist too. Okay, rotating back. I've got boxing glove.
As do I.
Oh.
I'm not there. Worst fucking positioning in the world.
Oh! We'll watch this in its entirety.
I saw part of it. Damn!
I'm gonna highlight that.
That's a suck my nut skull right there.
SMK, or I should say SMN. We'll spell nuts with an N.
Yeah, we should start typing that.
SMN.
Nobody will know what it means.
Jesus
We keep
Christ.
getting the same things. I got spikes.
I'm getting the hell out of there. You just gotta burn the clock. Ooh, nice. That's usually the kiss of death right there. Got tornado.
Ooh, he had that too, and I fucking spiked it. That doesn't be a goal. That was nasty. Getting the damn ball spiked is 90% of fucking spikes, man. That shit ain't easy.
No, it is not.
Oh, gay ass goal. Oh my god. Just get off the screen.
Had one of the most epic goals ever.
Yeah, that was an awesome plunge. At first I thought it was magnet.
No, it was great because I did like that flip in the air. Like, just rolled. Hope Jesse was watching for that. That was sick. I'm gonna get a micro.
Oh.
Jesse saw it. You don't seem that impressed. Of course, if you play a Grand Champ level, that's nothing. So, we were discussing it last time. I am eating the extra toasty Cheez-Its with extra toastiness. And all I'm thinking about is how much better these would taste if they were the buffalo ones.
something on the floor. I'm trying to fucking vacuum up. Keep stepping on it. Pissing me right the fuck off.
Do the white cheddar ones have like a lot of powder on them? There's one brand that, or I should say one flavor that doesn't have a lot of powder on it.
I gotta be in the mood for them because of the powderiness of it.
Yo, these toasted, they're cheddar jack toasted. They're very powdery. I mean, look at that.
Ain't on the fucking floor no more, are you, motherfucker? Sticking to my fucking bare feet.
Why wear my Crocs? Jesse, you just inhale them?
Yeah, Cheez-Its are one of my favorite crunchy, salty snacks.
I can't stop eating them.
Yeah, they're one of my go-tos at work because I just keep a box in my office. You know, especially with kratom dosing, sometimes you can get nauseous. And dude, I'll go up there sometimes and I'm like yesterday I was getting real fucking hangry. Like everything was bothering me and I couldn't figure out why at first. I was like, oh, I'm really hungry. So I went and grabbed the organic blueberries again because they're far superior right now to the regular. And then went in there and just mowed the whole fucking container in like 5 seconds with a bunch of fucking Cheez-Its. Just shoveling them. Just shoveling them.
I have an 18-ounce container open at work.
Yeah, I buy the big ones all the time because they'll be like $5.99 for a box. And it's like cheaper than the buy one, get one price.
Dude,
if I were to buy 2 of the smalls.
The 18-ounce ones, I scoop my hand in there like a front-end loader.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The extra toasties are my favorite. They need to expand the other flavors of them. Really did like the smoked cheddar ones.
Oh my god. Those are amazing. Gotta clean my fingers.
They weren't even on the shelf yet. They were on the end cap. And I was like, yep, I'll be buying these.
Oh. Finger looking good. Ooh, some on my thumb too. Whew. They're stuck in my teeth. See, Jesse and I got the right idea here.
Don't you hang up again, baby.
I think overall the buffalo ones are my favorite. Just because they have that nice punch to them. The Tabasco ones are really good too.
They are. I concur. Yesterday was 15 years since my dad passed away.
Man, 15 years?
Isn't that crazy?
Dude, I remember the day. Because I remember, like, we would try to plan. I think we were doing Fusion Media at that point. And we were trying to plan stuff, but you kept on going to the hospital, like, every evening.
Yeah, because he had gotten moved to Saranac Lake for the last few weeks.
I just remember because, remember going to the wake, and he looks so different. He looks so different. And I vividly remember, I don't know why I was thinking about this yesterday. You had a poster there of a whole bunch of pictures. I remember there's a picture of you wearing Ninja Turtle pajamas, and you and I were talking about the 22 that was mounted on the wall. And you said that
that's funny.
The 22 is still there. That's what you said. I remember everything. Years, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing how old we're getting.
But the thing is, we're not. You know, it's funny because it's all about perspective. You talk to these old people that are in their 70s, they look at us like we're younglings.
Yep.
So it depends on the point of view. People in their 70s, oh, you're just young cubs. People in their teens, oh, you guys are old. And I think we're kind of in that, like, sweet spot. We're kind of, like, in the middle, but not so much in the middle. Like, we may be climbing up there, but we're not showing it. I don't know, Jesse. You think I still look fairly youthful? Never did look at the challenges. I've got 3 of them done. Get 3,000 points. Win 3 matches in a row. That's for die. Get a save and win in 3. So Jesse says I look exactly the same.
Where are we at with Rocket Pass?
Jesse says I look exactly the same as I did in 2015. So that was 10 years ago. So if I still look like I did 10 years ago, I guess that's pretty good.
It's a compliment.
So thank you, Jesse.
Yeah, have you seen the shit wheels at 60 yet?
No.
If you ever look at them, you need to.
Just so you know, Jesse, I work very hard to keep it that way. It's not like this is, you know, I'm just young looking. No, it takes work. The only thing lacking is my hair is not as long, obviously.
I still like your bald look. You know that, though.
Dude, that was hard. It was hard to maintain that. Especially, you know, working in and out of cold, man, it was brutal. You don't realize how much your hair insulates your head until it's gone. Yeah, the wheels at 60 are gutter trash. 61 Eclipse boost. Okay. I have to air a grievance here. How is it the Venom we have dual boost, but on this car we have 2 ports for boost and we have single boost? That bothers me.
Yeah.
So here we are. We're in the final stretch. I mean, there's really nothing I'm looking forward to. Oh, this is Jesse's jam right here, Firework. Speaking of 2015.
Baby, you're a fun.
No, not Katy Perry.
Oh.
Dude, at the fall show, the Price Chopper fall show, they played that fucking song every time they announce an award for like a store or a person. So this,
oh my god.
So this individual wins Merchandiser of the Year. Maybe you're a firework, and it was like the same like 10-second clip of it. And dude, I almost flipped my table and left the 50th time I heard it. Like, I don't want to hear Store of the Year. I'm done. Alright, so we got Waddle Gobbler, star, and I am Why You Rage.
Okay, bumped his little ass. So he's gonna be the carrier.
It wasn't even that great of a shot. Our teammate was just thumbing his asshole looking at it.
Diamond Tournament winner, of course.
Our teammate's worthless, by the way.
Yeah, he's horrid. He's really slow.
Yeah, he just thumbs his asshole and stares at stuff.
Yeah, dude, that I'm Why Your Rage guy is very good.
I mean, I figured just by the title of his name.
Grapple. Damn, too much.
Yeah, I've got no power, so I'm just hanging back. But I've got grapple as well.
I got plunge.
Dude, he's using the Premio, I think? The Primo? I switched with the guy that was on his ass. Macy got that in. I think he's using the same decal that we're using on the Primo.
What, wings?
No, the one we use in the Primo, like the holographic one, it was a specific...
Oh, yep.
Because it's the black and red.
And Dick Gobbler won't shut his mouth.
What'd you call him? Dick Gobbler's his name?
Yeah.
Oh! Dude, what?
Their point total is just disgusting.
Let me start talking.
God, man, how was I the first one to that fucking ball? Where was our teammate? Go, Jerry, go!
Go, Jerry,
Yeah.
go!
Wow.
Go, Jerry, go! Vector Jerry. Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Yup, Jerry's carrying.
Oh, they don't know I'm Jerry, though. So you should be saying, oh, Nova Carry.
Yeah, spikes. Not that it matters.
I can't get there.
Dick Gobbler scored. Wow. So fucking dumb, man. God damn, I hate Rumble. It's like a fucking slot machine.
Yeah, pretty much. I've got Plunger. No!
I had no boost to go.
Dude, I couldn't... I wasn't close enough for it to
boost.
highlight.
Our teammates just staying in our end.
Dude, Waddle Gobbler is the one that's been getting
Yeah,
ridiculously
switch.
lucky. Or Cock Gobbler, I think that's what his name was. Oh, shit.
Blew up the goalie. Wow. They had 2 plunges.
I'm amazed we're even keeping it this competitive, honestly.
Had to use my grapple on that. Looked like it was gonna go in. Got
Yep.
switched.
Had to waste my boot. Jesus
Finally
Christ.
a decent ability. I got boxing glove.
Gobbler's got spikes. I got Plunger. I've got Plunger. Burning it, burning it.
Hell yeah! Glad I boxed that.
I don't know why it sat down there for so long. Just to fucking tie it up. That's disgusting.
Oh, I'm sure we'll go to overtime. It's got overtime written all over it.
Dude, the fucker beat me to it again.
Yeah, you gotta pass me right here. I did not see that angle. I don't know how he got that angle. I don't know why our teammate's up in the air. Like, what the fuck was he doing? Fucking worthless pile of dump, and he's got more points than me. I'm about sick of hearing the wahoo! That tee off. There. Fucking wallop our teammate into it.
I've got Magnet. Okay. This is futile. Oh, you can forfeit? I didn't know there was a forfeit option.
Jesus Christ.
I got boxing glove. Nope, that's game.
Well, I could have plunged it in, but it wouldn't highlight, so...
Yeah, they're faggots anyways. The capital F. Hope people are offended. I like how that's a buzzword now. Like, you go to Jesse's college campus and say faggot in the middle of the hallway and just watch how many people just come at you.
I was on the floor.
Actually, I think your voice is better. You have the voice of an angel. Alright, we're doing 2v2.
If Christine and I have a kid, we're going to call him Angel.
Okay.
Do a real Hispanic name. Then I'll give him a middle name of Jerry.
This is all predicated on the idea that you're having a boy.
Yeah, I'd be disappointed with a girl, to be honest with you.
As well you should be.
Christine says the same thing. Boys are just easier.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Our party was destroyed, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, but you're here, but...
This game has been riddled with that recently.
Guess we'll both
Every
close
time we
out.
play. I guess I could wash my car rags right now. Oh, God, dude. Last 2 days I've been waking up with horrible back pain.
Oh, that's not good.
I look like I did in Lake Placid where I was like all crooked.
Oh, dude, I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
commenting on it. Like, dude, you're like lopsided. Your shoulders were like completely... I can't even emulate it. They're like bent.
Do we really not have any more fucking vinegar? You know, I work at a grocery store. If we're out, why don't you just tell me?
I think I have distilled vinegar.
Can I use apple cider in the wash?
That's not
Do we
recommended.
really not have any vinegar?
Now, if you had cider vinegar, yes.
There's none down there. Yeah, I do have apple cider vinegar, but like, does that do the same thing in the wash as vinegar?
That is a really good question. I mean, it's
Just
still
thought it might
vinegar.
help with my car rags, but no, it works on my jizz rags.
That's good to know.
It's actually not been tested, so I can't say one way or the other.
Well, we're all dudes here, so we can be open about that kind of stuff.
What kind of bullshit do we have in here? What's this? Some Mexican shit. Nope, that's not for laundry. Shout! Shout! Let it all out!
Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Is that Duran Duran?
I don't know who that is.
It sounds like either Duran Duran or Aha.
My car's covered in fucking pollen again, even though I just cleaned it.
Lame.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
It's a pretty neat song. Sounds like an NES game.
I wish I could score some goals today. Not contributing.
Dude, you were on a tear the last session.
I know. You've been scoring a lot. If I could score, we'd be winning. But nothing has felt like I just feel out, like my placement is terrible.
Well, I think our luck just swapped.
I think it just swapped because we just rebooted, so I think we're going to go on a tear right now.
So what if
But
I do...
with Rumble, it's hard to have, like, any type of rhythm, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, at least with 2s or 3s, like, you get into kind of like a rhythm.
Well, yeah, and like I said, usually halfway through the game, that's when both teams kind of get a feel for the play styles of one another, and that's why, like, the team we're opposing who sucked at the beginning usually beats us at the end. Okay, so what if I have a copper banner, but a silver avatar border? Or should I have a silver banner with a bronze avatar border? What do you think?
Only way to know is to equip them both and look.
Okay, so let's do bronze there. That's a tough one. What do you think, Jesse? So do you like the copper avatar border with the silver banner like it is right now? Okay, so get a good look. Or we do the copper with the silver avatar border right there. By the way, I love how, like, when we do our precious metal builds, it's always silver and copper, never gold.
The gold in this game just doesn't look good.
Well, the gold reward decals look really nice. But maybe it's because I don't think we deserve gold. I'm guessing Jesse didn't hear me. Although, you know, honestly, I think I'm kind of feeling the silver banner with the copper border. I said, Jesse, should I have a silver avatar border and a copper banner like right now, what you see on your screen right now, or we do this. We do a silver banner with the copper avatar border. Copper avatar with silver banner looks better. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty nice, actually. And I don't think anybody ever equips silver anything. Okay, I should probably invite you. We've got Adventure Time. 8 years too late. On one specific car.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, that's when Cartoon Network had, like, I remember Adventure Time was big and The Amazing World of Gumballs. I think that's what it was called. Cartoon Network was very creative back in the day. I'm sure it sucks ass now.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, Gumball was unique because they filmed like real live action footage and then they like superimposed the animated characters over it. Like it wasn't CG though. It was kind of like, you know, your Disney-esque I don't even know, traditional animation. It was pretty unique to see.
Did you ever download any Black Mirror?
I think so.
There's I was thinking about it the other day because the new season just came out, but there's a few episodes, like the whole style of it reminds me of Upload a little bit.
Okay.
Remember that show on Amazon?
Oh, very much so.
And they got some shit that's kind of like that. The new season's really good. The third episode was trash last night. With some
I think I do have it because I remember looking it up on my torrent site, which I don't use, by the way. That's my disclaimer.
No, I mean, you might go to it just to peruse, but would never download anything.
Yeah, I would never, you know, support piracy or anything. Because everything's fairly priced. You know, don't need to pirate. So Gumball is normal when watching alone, and then it gets weird when your parents walk in? What do you mean by that? I never really watched...
Never heard of it.
I've never really watched Gumball. It just didn't really appeal to me. I mean, neither did Adventure Time. I thought it was really funny, though, because Gumball, it was like... The mother... How did it go? The mother was... Gumball's race, but Gumball's brother was like a fish. Oh, that's right, there was the sister, too. So it was... like, the weird fish, I think he was adopted or something, and then there was the daughter that was the same race as the father? Maybe I have that backwards. Yeah, dude, right now Bluey's the big thing. Like Bluey is everywhere. Yeah, we have like Bluey snacks in my little produce cabinet that just sell out like crazy.
Breaking news in our WhatsApp chat from our district manager.
This ought to be good.
Our new regional VP stated, I have seen a lot of Easter GM product on top of cases that is used as decoration. Let's ensure the stores round up all of the Easter GM from around the store and get it to the seasonal gondolas so that we can get it sold. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Our seasonal gondola is in a location in which nobody walks through there. So I always place shit around the store with pricing, with a sign, so people know how much it is, and it sells.
Imagine that. We do have a lot of GM on my cases.
I'm gonna leave it right there. I only did, because we got these giant, like, 4-foot stuffed animals in, and they were in a big cardboard shipper.
Big Gaylord.
Like half a pallet size. So I took those and put them on top of the berry case and produce with a sign in front of each one. I did 4 of them yesterday. I've already sold 1. And then my florist put a bunch of her Easter lilies around it, and it looks really nice. But that's actually all I have.
A worthy statement from the RVP. Jesse says, Bluey is actually a great show. Here again, I've seen bits and pieces of it. Actually, because my assistant... I was bringing this up to my assistant a while back, because he has a younger daughter that watched it. And I'm like, dude, what is up with Bluey? Why is it, like, what is it with Bluey? It's everywhere. And he goes, oh, it's a pretty good show. And he showed me, like, a clip from one of the episodes. And, I mean, it's Australian. They all have Australian accents. That's probably a lot of why it's popular. Other than that, it's like, okay. Parents and kids, okay. Sure. Why not?
Oh, Oscar's tweaking because John is the closer, and I'm waiting on him to go to lunch. He's 10 minutes late, dude. Relax.
He felt it worthy to
show up late, though.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, we're just talking shit about everybody in the district right now. So, dude, we're about to get that lesbian black girl
With the body
we
camera?
talked to our HR lady yesterday, and she's like, well, I've spoke with our legal team, and if she's wearing a body camera, we can't say anything. We have to allow her to wear it.
It's bullshit.
I'm like, okay. That makes no sense because we're a private business.
Yeah, dude,
so we should be able to dictate.
That shouldn't be allowed. You can't record in stores anyways.
Right.
Especially if you're seeing behind the scenes shit. Like, how do you know she's not going to walk in and see sensitive financial data?
Right.
So, that's
but it also
DEI
sounds
bullshit.
like she was at the worst store in town with a new store manager that used to be a store manager. Her name's Jenny. She looks like Chris Farley. Are you in the game?
What?
What is happening?
Dude, like, it tried to load into the map, and it was just a black screen, and then it just said you left a rank match. Do you want to rejoin?
That's what it said to me.
Oh, now we're joining, I guess? I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Well, I'm going to tell you all about Jenny after this game. Don't let me forget. Because it's the talk of the town right now.
I can't wait to hear this dumb fuckery. Hey, our teammate's pink, too. Dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Only that's supposed to be for blue. Although, for the...
He's using the same car as us. I mean, wait, no, he's a Fennec.
Oh. So the older version of the car.
My aerials have been on point today. I've just been really unlucky.
So we can say we're pink, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Not as nice as your fucking plunge that looked like a fucking Johnny play.
Oh, that was legendary.
Going backwards, baby. God, man, I'm getting gangbanged here. Oh, good.
So what you can use...
Off to a great fucking start.
So you can use pink...
right up for him.
He fucked it up. That's great. So you can use pink dabba-dee-dabba-die because it's one syllable, like blue is.
Oh, I had it!
Oh my god. Wow. Jesse probably has
really
no
nice.
idea what I'm doing. The whole blue dabba-dee thing. It's that fucking Eiffel 65 song from the 90s. And it's god-awful, and it's just, I'm blue dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, I'm blue dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Like, the whole song is just that, so I just edited it for pink. I'm pink dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. I'm pink dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on right now. Oh, good. I got smashed into by an octane. Now I'm all off course.
Oh, I slowed the momentum on that big time.
Teammate had to plunge, save that.
Jesse, it's a fucking good thing you do know what song I'm talking about. Otherwise, I would sound like a lunatic. Even though I am, but just saying.
Is it that one?
Yeah. Except
dude,
it's
I just plowed right into you. I hope we lose.
I don't even know what happened here.
This fucking octane. Well, our teammate's ball chasing. Just flying around the map. And we're playing a silver tournament winner, dude. Like, that's what's happening.
Gotcha.
So he's a grand champ.
There, my signature.
The lower rank tournament winner they put on there, the better they are. That was nice.
See my banner?
Yep, I do like that.
Yeah, except when he says I'm blue dabba-dee, it's like all auto-tuned.
Ba-da-be-da. That's what he actually says?
I'm blue. Yeah, I'm blue dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. It's fucking horrible. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. Oh, I had to waste that.
Yeah, my fucking... Sorry, I'm trying to steal that.
Oh, he spiked it. We're fucked. That guy just went, like, full-on superhuman retard when he spiked it.
I dislike him more than the silver tournament winner.
And he's wearing the silver animated
And he's carrying
decal.
his butt buddy. Teammate with the fast tee off almost missed. Oh,
Well, I'm glad that went nowhere. That was
Dude, I even plowed him out the way. I've gotten the worst rumble shit in this one. Oh, I got boxing glove.
lame ass plunge. I'll take that. Do 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 do. Look at me go.
Down there. Get it down there.
I got switched. Teammate spiked it. He's got a oh. Wow.
Wow. What just happened?
Dude, dumb fuckery. The poor guy got boosted right when he was going in the net.
Ah, fuck him.
I love our floppy ears, our rabbit ears.
Dude, I love how they tuck back like a dog running.
I've got plunger.
Yep,
I'll steal that right there.
Boost, which is just the worst one.
Oh.
No! My string of bad luck continues, and that guy took it like a fucking champ.
Yeah, and I stopped it like a fucking champ. And I'll do that. You shove that right up your ass. That was with a tornado. I scored with a tornado. Let's watch.
Hell yeah. I was tornadoing next to you. Dueling tornadoes. Dude, how'd this guy get an Enye over the fucking A?
Probably because he's Mexican and that's the default layout.
Oh my god, I got it all the way down there.
I can switch with somebody. I'll switch with this guy. Okay, 100 people just switched.
I've got ice ball.
I've got nothing. Oh, okay. I got plunger. I've got plunger. Coming in hot, coming in hot. Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god. Did he plunger or magnet it?
Not sure.
Wow.
Magnet.
Dude, that was
He stole
wild.
my assist. Shit guy left their team. Probably got sick of them not forfeiting.
So the silver tournament winner won multiple silver tournaments because he's in green.
Oh! That was cool. No boosts. Got it off my bumper.
Yep, they're done.
Mal beating a man on boot, man in a velvet.
A Oscara Neo Sai. I'm guessing that's insulting.
I stole his goal. That's what he gets for using a Fennec. Sorry,
What's the technical name for Fennec?
Bagnick.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, no, I'm not going to forfeit. No, I can't forfeit.
I have standards. Just gonna sit here, kill the clock. The one that goes, yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lived in a blue world.
I think he's mad because I stole his goal.
Oh, somehow somebody switched. These people need to marvel at our awesome cars that are themed for the holiday. Oh, that was a shellacking. I mean, we're either kicking... Dude, they were Platinum 2 on their team. Firework again. Yeah, Jesse, I'm surprised they haven't done a Bluey crossover yet.
So you want to hear about Jenny?
Oh yeah, tell me about Jenny.
All right. So, I've disliked her since like 2015 because she was the store manager at the Leland store here, right? Mm-hmm. Store director. So, this was when I was at my old store where I was for 10 years. They needed help for inventory. So I went, helped them for inventory on 2 consecutive nights. Neither day, when she showed up in the morning, did she thank me. Never even spoke a word to me. So at some point, a year or two after that, she transferred up to Raleigh. Store director up there. Until 2018, 2019, she came back here, had to step down to co-manager because there was no store manager openings, but I think her mom was sick, so she wanted to get closer to here. She was my co-manager for a couple of years at my old store, and she was fine. I never really had any issues with her. What I will say is, out of all the co-managers, now, at my old store, they never had to unload the grocery trucks because we had a drop trailer. So when she would close, my back room would be spotless, which would allow me to come in and just immediately start pulling my truck because it'd be sitting there waiting on a trailer. She would do a good job, like walking the perimeter of the store, picking up putbacks, and, you know, she did a fine job. She wasn't great. She didn't do a lot of physical labor, but she was definitely not the worst co-manager I've worked for. However, I was nighttime. She was daytime, you know, so I never experienced anything tremendously negative with her. From some trusted people, albeit people that have their issues, I've heard she's kind of backstabby. So, they promote her to store director last year. For some reason, they decided to put her at Store 96, which is the furthest south store in Wilmington that we have, called Carolina Beach Road. Very busy store. Used to do about 900 a week in a pretty small footprint.
Oh, that's horrendous.
Once our brand new Big Harris Theater opened, it did take 50 to 100,000 of their business, probably. And then at the tail end of last year, they decided they were going to remodel that store. And they're going to turn it into a super flagship store. They're going to have a bar.
Hello, Benjamin.
The whole 9 yards. They took the businesses that were attached to them, so they're expanding the store as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's been nothing but a headache with her being down there. We lost our deli manager to them last year, and we tried telling our district manager she was not ready to be promoted to that store. She'd only been a deli manager for 3 months, and she had her issues. It was an unmitigated disaster. Unmitigated disaster when they put her down there. A few months ago, I was bitching to you that they were going to take my dairy manager because that dairy manager was requesting out of there. Thankfully, my dairy manager said he would quit before he left working with me, so they left him at my store. The deli manager quit a month ago. They moved a girl that was a chef manager. So with Harris Teeter, if you have a super flagship store, you've got a chef manager and you've got a deli manager, because you have the hot bar, breakfast bar, Asian bar,
kind of like food
events. Right. And it's been my experience with Harris Teeter that when they do promote a chef manager to deli manager, it typically doesn't pan out very well, which of course is what they did. And 10 minutes after my DM walked that store a few days ago, she sent an email saying she was stepping down. So, 2 days ago...
Benjamin, do I want to reach partner? I could care less.
He doesn't know you, does he?
No, he doesn't. We've been affiliate for like 1 million years, and Twitch sucks anyway, so yeah, I could care less. Anyways, continue.
So, a few days ago, I tell you that I had a store manager from another store come by, from Morehead City, a couple hours away. This was on Monday. He is awesome. His name's Johnny Burgess, and he was gonna talk to me about how they prepare daily for their LP audit, because as you know, we haven't passed an LP audit in a year. So he was at my store from like 10 to 2. Nothing he said sunk in with Oscar. He mostly only spoke with me, and we talked about all kinds of things. He had some great ideas for LP audit. He said he understood why we struggle, because Oscar's Oscar, and he's known him for a long time, and he doesn't prioritize these things, and he's kind of out in left field, and he knows how bad Jessica sucks. He actually said, at one point, we're just standing there shooting the shit, and he's like, does Jessica, like, take direction from you? Like, can you tell her, like, to do things? I said, well, Johnny, it's an awkward spot for me because I'm not her superior. We're peers. And he's super Southern. Oh, I get that, man, but, there's a clear fucking pecking order. And she's at the bottom, and you're at the top. It's like, I'll try to order her around, but like, I can't hold her accountable if she don't listen to me, right? And I do try to give her not so subtle hints of things she needs to do all the time. So at some point in that conversation, we were talking about the Carolina Beach store and what they were going to do with deli manager, and he said he didn't think Jenny was going to be there very long. Oscar said the same thing to me yesterday. He thinks they're going to bump her back down to co-manager. So Jenny's MO has always been that she, like, job knowledge wise and what she does at work is fine. It's her people management skills.
Yep, that's always the hardest.
And she has done nothing but run through help. So this black girl we're getting for grocery, oh, dude, first of all, they're taking Craig, my assistant grocery manager that's been doing this for 30 years, and literally 50% of the phrases that come out of his mouth are what you call it. Oh, what you call it there? What you call it? What you call it?
There's a candy bar named that.
He is a shit stain. One of the worst associates I've ever had. We tried terminating him, but HR told us to knock it back down to a final written CA and to give him an action plan, which I get. He's worked for the company for 30 years. And he's not... He could be worse, okay? But he's annoying and he's not good at his job. So they're getting him, and he is going to pitch a fucking fit. He doesn't know about this yet. And then we're getting her. So yesterday, Nicole, my HR lady, was in the store, dealing with a Starbucks incident that we had. The guy actually resigned yesterday after the meeting. And Oscar caught her down aisle 1 before she left and said, you know, asking about the body camera, and she told us we couldn't do anything. And then she said, well, listen, yesterday I had a meeting with the store director and that girl, her name's Deanna. And she said, it was the worst meeting I've ever been in, incredibly unprofessional. And she's talking about Jenny. So I guess this girl reached out. She went into assistant manager training a few months ago, has passed her walk. She's now an assistant. But a few months ago, she reached out to Nicole and said, I don't feel like I'm being trained. There's not much communication here. I'm having, like, James, the grocery manager, who they've approved to go into co-manager training, is having stock clerks come up and tell me things because he won't. So Nicole emailed Jenny and said, can you sit down with this person? This is what she said. I think you guys all need to have a meeting and clear the air. Meeting never takes place. A few weeks later, Jenny goes on vacation. While Jenny's on vacation, everything blows up again. James, at this point, has totally stopped even speaking to this associate. And that's when they had their meeting yesterday, because this girl called again and said, like, I can't work here. Like, nobody will talk to me. Now, I've spoken to people that I trust down there, and they all blame her. So I'm sure the truth is somewhere in the middle. We're going to give her a clean slate. But it sounds like a fucking clusterfuck. And they send us these people. And this is what I said to Oscar yesterday. I said, like, I know it's frustrating that we get these people. I said, and I don't think it's because we're one of the slower stores in town. I think it's because we hold people accountable. And not all these other stores do that. And Nicole said the same thing yesterday, kind of.
Well,
like, yeah, that's kind of why I'm sending her here. Because
what's
I
the reason
guarantee you,
for the
I'll
body
open
cam?
up her, I'll open up her fucking file, and there will be nothing in it. And all these people do at these other stores is bitch about these people and how bad they are, but then they never hold them accountable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Nicole said it's a rumor, but when she had her meeting yesterday, she said she did not have one. So I don't even know if that's the case, but I guess we'll find out. Now, I'm fortunate in that my grocery manager is a Russian male, like, you know, and we have a good system, and I have a key carrier, a night MOD named John that started with me in 2020 at my old store. I got him into assistant grocery manager training at the store I first got put at for co-manager. He stayed in that position for about a year, then dropped back down to part-time because his daytime job picked up. Great guy. He'll come in, and he kind of annoying, and he talks a lot, but he'll come in anytime you text him or call him. He'll come in. He'll work 100 hours a week if he's got to. And he's still certified to carry a key and be manager on duty. So we're kind of covered. Like, my grocery manager's been out for a week and a half because of a gallbladder emergency surgery. And Oscar was just telling me today, like, man, the store has looked great lately. I said, I know, we haven't missed a beat with Petra out. I said, we need to give John the employee of the month thing that we do. And he's like, yeah, I agree. So I'm fortunate in that regard. So it really doesn't matter how bad this person is, because we're going to be covered from a management standpoint anyway. But it's just a headache, man. It's just a headache, and it's just so frustrating. And where a lot of Oscar's frustration comes is we get sent these people, and there's nothing in their file.
Yep.
And it's like, if I'm the district manager, and actually Tony, our DM, did say this to them with their old deli manager that came from our store, like, you guys keep saying how bad she is and how you want her to step down. She's got nothing in her file. Like, you can't support this. You can't take this to HR and force her hand. There's
Correct.
nothing in there.
You know, Jesse, you're watching, you're getting a lot of real world experience just by listening to, like, our day-to-day. So this is going to help you in the long run. Bottom line is, no matter what you do, people suck. Especially when you have to be in charge of people, it sucks even more. And you'll just be severely disappointed in everybody. So, that's the moral of that story. Am I wrong, Josh? Do I need to be corrected?
No, you're not wrong at all.
Okay.
Your entire life, it doesn't matter what you do for work, you're going to have the people that are good, the people that are terrible, and a lot of people in between. And it just seems like nowadays there's a lot fewer people that are good.
Yep. Yeah, most people suck now. But a lot of that is their upbringing and the fact that people let their kids, you know, grow up on technology, not actual parenting.
We got a whole team. They got a man named the Chicken Man.
That's fantastic.
Almost had that. I got boxing glove.
Oh, I just sniped that. I've got magnet. I'm going to try and bring it down.
Damn it.
That's all I had.
God, I got blown up again.
But don't worry, Jesse. We're all in it together. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, this is going to be awful. They're going to crank us right up because we won the last couple.
Got plunger.
Jesus, how'd it go down there?
It was just at midfield, man.
Yeah, I saw you parked in net. I got blown up.
Hit the post. Oh, my string of shit luck.
I just used my plunger and it got shut down.
Mine didn't get shut down. It hit the fucking post. Now my boot did nothing to that guy. 50'd him.
I've got ice ball.
I got boosted. I got ice ball.
I'll freeze it there. Just in time for him to plunge it.
Froze it before I got blown up. No, I didn't.
Oh! Ooh, dude, I knocked that just in time. I've got boxing glove. Had to waste it.
Switch.
I had to waste it. I just got switched to. This is a mess.
I got bumped.
Like, this is some, like, ADD riddle bullshit right here.
Plunger again.
Got magnet. Got magnet. No!
What?
Yeah, we're fucked. Wow, he's using the Cybertruck. Jesus, man, didn't have a chance to get fucking back yet.
We're getting absolutely nothing from our teammate. Who doesn't want to forfeit.
Oh, he's on PlayStation too, so he should be getting our text.
Luckiest goal imaginable.
Do you like how he just ignored Benjamin 43, Jesse? While you were flapping your gums, Josh, Benjamin was in the chat, just chatting away, asking if I wanted help from a big streamer. Oh, I have a big streamer that, you know, helps small streamers. You want to be partnered? Dude, Well, we've been doing
Just
this
pay
for...
me $200 and I'll give you his name.
We've been doing this for fucking 80 years. And we haven't gotten anywhere because we're not left-wing idiots. Twitch won't let us get any further because we speak our mind. True story. We would, like, Twitch would be the... We'd be the last ones Twitch would want to partner. Twitch is lame anyways.
Our teammate stole the ball from me and then promptly let them score.
There we go. Well, look, if you're striving to, like, make big money on Twitch, you better have your head checked. Like, those days are over. Like, it's such an infinitesimal chance of anybody hitting it big on Twitch especially. And it'd just be a horrible thing to, like, rely on for survival.
Trash tier 61 is a decent boost. 62 is awful.
I'm seeing it. The dodge that we never used.
Terrible rocket pass.
Yeah, they really fucked the dog on this one. And I was doing the math here, so when this season's over with, we're going to roll right into the summer event. So hopefully it's not the shitty-ass Salty Fest that they did last year that we didn't play.
Oh, it'll be something where all the good items are behind a paywall.
You mean it won't be up to the level of 2019's three-tiered summer? With Kenny Loggins being the boot-up song? You don't think it's going to be that?
No.
Alright, well, I need to get some Vasa. I mean, Jesse, you used to stream back in the day, remember? I think we stream now because it's just what we're used to. And we do have people like yourselves that do tend to pop in and watch. And, you know, it doesn't really change the way we play. And what I always tell people, especially like Benjamin, that guy that just joined, is we don't play to stream. We just stream when we play. That's as simple as that. And we have met a lot of good people doing this.
Yeah, for sure.
But as far as like striving to hit it big and dump millions of hours and money into my streaming opera, I could give two flying fucks about that. I don't care. Just pretty much, you know, we're here to give people company. That's all it is. I mean, we are affiliated on Twitch. That's pretty much as high as it gets. But in order to like be partnered, you need a ton of viewers always watching your streams. And we're just very hit or miss. Like I said, and I think a lot of it has to do with Twitch's algorithm. And because Josh and I are very outspoken conservatives, and most people on Twitch are left-wing fucking mentally deficient idiots, they're just not going to give us the time of day. They're not going to put us on the front page. You know, we don't toe that line to further their narrative. That's just, I know it sounds crazy, but that's the truth of what's happening. And the past 4 years should have proved that. Because like I said, we've been doing this a long time and we have made no progress. But, you know, that's fine. I don't care. We don't do this for a living. We have our day jobs.
That's right.
But it can definitely be fun to stream, especially when you have, and we're always quality over quantity. If we have like a stream of 5 good people that we know in the stream, like you, Johnny, Tortoise, like that's when it gets really fun because you can be really, for lack of a better word, intimate with these people. And a lot of people do enjoy, you know, the way we talk, the way we play, just our overall attitude, because we're very real. This is pretty much how we go about our days at work, too. Just, you know, there's no fake bullshit here. And I like to think I'm brutally honest. All right. We have been raided a lot in the past, though.
Yes, we have.
Oh, then we had that time that someone made a crypto out of me. And like, dude, we had like 80 viewers.
Recent.
We had like 80 viewers for that. I look over and I see 80 viewers. I'm like, and then they're all talking about like, oh, don't rug us, bro. Crypto coin. There's a crypto coin with your face on it. What? This is true, Jesse. This actually happened. Like, there's a cryptocurrency that exists with my face on it. Like, taken from the stream. Like, this image that you're seeing right now, it was this. Like, someone screen capped the stream and then made a cryptocurrency out of me. And that cryptocurrency still exists today. It was really weird. Playing on Moose Pond again. Dude, we've been pulling this map a lot today. This isn't the best version of it, though. Okay, Met Net. Teammates using Esper. That's not good. And we have... Dude, other Elcans. Did we play these people already? Yeah, we do. We've already played these people. Chicken Man.
They whooped our ass. To plunge that.
Whoa, boy. Damn. Man, you couldn't have come through like at a better time. That was perfect.
About fucking time.
I'll slap butt that. Oh, the fucking Cybertruck beat me to it. Although I do have to give the Chicken Man credit for using the Cybertruck for, you know, all the left-wing hate that Tesla's been getting. My magnet slowed that down. I got it.
Oh, I was about to spike it.
You gotta keep me informed. Yeah, and that gave him the ability to do that. Fuck.
I had no idea you were coming behind me.
There, now that I said my piece about the Cybertruck, I hope Chicken Man gets fucking fried. In a vat of acid. Yeah. Could suck my nuts on that one.
Yes, they can. They almost stuffed you.
I died for that. Dude, I don't know what it is with, like, the delay on our teammates all the time. I'm not sure if their game is just running behind.
I couldn't tell you either. Not sure how that wasn't an assist, but okay. Like, that looks like an assist to me. Literally centered it.
Wow. So they ruined us on the first game, we ruined them on the second. That's amazing.
The
Jesse,
teammate that didn't do anything.
like you said, it's like a slot machine. Jesse is a Phoenix fledgling at level 55. You're climbing, Jesse. I will give you credit, though. You're far more consistent than everybody else. And we like that. You're pretty much at all our streams, which is nice. You remember Houston Bass?
No.
So what's funny, Jesse, is well, you're consistently doing schoolwork every day. Yeah, hopefully you watch us when you're not at school. You know, when you have summer off. Tune in every once in a while. All right, we're almost at our silver wins. One more win and we'll have silver done.
See how long it takes us to get one more. It's always the hardest one to get.
Oh, God. Diamond tournament winner, Unicorn Danza.
Don't matter. It's going to boot us.
Jesse, I'd say 2v2, which is funny because the guy did join. Better get out of there before that shit starts. We would have been screwed. So Jesse says, do we like Rumble or 2v2 better?
Rumble's the worst game mode on the game.
What is it made, 2v2 Rumble? Actually, we were talking about that the other day. I don't think it would make it any better.
I mean, the only reason we do Rumble is to get these lower tiers done with.
And the only reason we do it now is because we don't have snow day to fall back on.
Like, it's fun once in a while, but it's fun casually. Having to do it in ranked is AIDS. At least when you do it casually, you cannot give a shit, because it's a not give a shit game mode.
Yep. Yeah, because Jesse.
Snow Day's been our favorite of the non-normal game modes.
Yeah, so we used to grind our
Besides
silver,
Rocket Labs.
our silver and our gold wins through Snow Day, because I think Snow Day we usually landed gold 2 or gold 3 or something.
Well, yeah, we would alternate Snow Day and Rumble a lot too.
Yep. And then when we got to like Platinum or Diamond, that's when we would hunker down on 3v3 or 2v2. Because those are the ones that we're usually ranked Platinum or Diamond in. So we don't risk losing our rank grinding the bullshit lower tier rewards. Oh, wait. Nope, no Rocket Labs. It's Heat Seeker versus Speed Demon. I'm assuming Speed Demon is either you're always boosted or the ball just goes really fast. Now, if they made Rocket Labs ranked again, that would be amazing. Oh, good. Rumble in US East, South America, Middle East. Do people in Iraq have PlayStations? Do people in Iran allow their people to have fun? Oh, good, the time machine. That's reassuring. Oh, I flew right over that.
Our teammate has hit me 3 times already. And I would have been able to save that easily. I tried flipping earlier, but my car wasn't landing, so I couldn't.
I can't hear you over Britney Spears. Oh, Jesus, like... Something's fucked up. I'm missing these by, like, pixels. Okay, I've got spikes. Okay.
So you stole my goal. My God, dude.
Your favorite anthem. Jesse, I remember when the time machine dropped. We did a stream that day. That was awesome.
Oh, I booted him.
Whoa. I've got the fist. Oh, I got switched. Where am I? Where am I?
I got spikes.
Damn it. Just couldn't get a good angle on that. I've got plunger. You still have spikes?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. If you can bring that down, I'll plunge you.
I got switched.
Okay. Fuck! No!
Yep, somehow they cleared it.
Oh, they plunged it. They plunged my plunge. God. I'm not even going to try and touch that. Lame-ass dumb fuckery. We've just been getting countered in the worst ways.
So what the fuck was the point of that? We have both forfeited. Why will it not fucking get us out of here?
Let me try. There we go. Yeah, Jesse, when that car came out, it came out at the exact date that they went to in the future in the movie. I remember that specifically. All right, let's get into 2v2. Another Mexican team.
That twos is filled with that, huh?
I guess Americans don't play this game anymore. I had no fucking boost to follow that up. Okay.
Perfectly placed shot.
Fuck you.
And goal. That one guy's terrible, so Tavin is the carrier. Look at their score.
I can't right now. I'll take your word for it.
He has 0 points.
That's good. Not that it matters.
Still has 0 points.
Tavin will beat us single-handedly. Damn, to the... Okay, guess I'll bail. Oh, good. One of these shots. Coming up center.
some mustard on it.
Damn, dude, I almost missed it.
I didn't think you were gonna get it. $296 to 4.
Oh, somehow that went right back to our end.
I don't understand that, dude. I hit that thing like supersonic. Twos is unplayable right now.
I think twos will always be unplayable.
That's the worst carry we have ever seen.
No, looks like we'll be earning platinum in Rumble.
Wonderful. Ain't gonna have a choice, because we'll be gold in fucking twos.
Mm-hmm.
Unplayable bullshit.
Which is crazy, because last season we got all of our awards in twos. Another bronze tournament winner.
Yep, miraculous save.
It's coming around. Shit, I had boxing glove, I didn't have angle.
Jesus Christ, man.
I've got plunger.
This team's sweaty as fuck. Yeah, dude, that guy's a fucking superhuman.
I saw what he did. I can't believe I was able to carry that the whole way.
Teammate tried stealing it from you. Surprised he didn't ply you out the fucking way. Fucking octane faggot.
Damn it! It's too
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
far away for that.
I got switched, so I'm not in goal anymore.
Dude, how did that get knocked off my car? Wow. Dude, something knocked that off my car when I had the spikes.
Yeah, someone hit you. They came across the side of the map. So another egregious carry.
Yep, by La Cucaracha. Yeah, I gotta switch this back to US East. Sick of pulling these fucking Mexican cartel idiots.
Dude, our teammate was non-existent in that. Meanwhile, they had a party of two and a third guy, and their third guy was the grand champion.
I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I mean, we're not going to hit champion unless Johnny plays with us. We're not going to hit champion. I mean, we could play 3s and div down, which we will. And still have enough to get us to platinum.
I don't think 3s is a smart choice.
Well, no, that's, like I said, that's
it's
last
gonna take a
resort.
while to even get us to div down that much.
Well, no, I mean, we're going to play it normally, and if we just happen to win, you know, great. But even if we div down all the way to Plat 1, which from Diamond 3 is a tall order, we'll still have our Plat rewards. So we can have that in our back pocket if we fall out of Platinum in 2s and 3s. Or 2s and Rumble. Because believe me when I say, Jesse, Diamond 3 might as well be Grand Champ. That's what I remember. Although summer is around the corner, usually Johnny is able to play when school is out.
He ain't gonna be able to do enough to get us to champ. He
Yeah,
could probably
that's
get
fine.
us diamond though.
I could care less about champ. Like I
could care
said,
less about any of them.
As long as we
Never
like,
use the shit anyway.
as long as we do the medals, bronze through platinum, I'm content with that.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck about any of them. Be different if the rewards were ever good, but 99% of the time they are absolutely awful.
They are. I got switched.
Yep. Hit post. And hit post again.
Okay, I got grappling hook. Oh, I got no angle. Oh, thank you. I could have easily fucked that up if I hit it.
One of their guys froze that thing. That was stupid.
Yeah, that was a... Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay, teammate will hit that, I guess. And he'll hit that back. Got tornado. Oh, tornado's gone. Okay, I don't know why teammate hit that when he had the fist at the wall. Fuck you. Yeah, I fucked your spikes up. Okay, I don't know what kind of plunge that was. Got the fist. I'll blow his ass up. Okay. Did you box that?
Nope. I've had nothing but ice ball and boost.
Got fist. Okay, couldn't do anything
Got
with it.
boxing glove.
Okay, that was a good box. They grappled it for some reason. Oh, beautiful. I was coming in for that. Rat-ta-ti-ta-ta-ta-ti-ta, rat-ta-ta, rat-ta-ti-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That was the snare drum. I'm up. No, I got spikes. God damn it, out of my way. No. Ah. Oh
No
my
idea how
god.
that lunge didn't go in, but here we are.
Oh, I was hoping it was enough. God damn it. I'm gonna freeze that. I'll fuck up your magnet.
Yeah, spikes.
Okay. Whoa,
And I
boy.
got booted.
Ah, I boxed it, but you're too cattywampus. Oh my god, how did my magnet... Oh. Oh, I got booted.
I'm done.
Shit, there's a guy with spikes on their end. Got grappling hook. Just trying to burn the clock.
Jesus Christ.
It was a beautiful pass. Wow, we raped these guys. Alright, we got our silver rewards. We'll back out of ranked for the rest of the day before you lose your mind.
I like his decal.
Helps when our teammate doesn't completely suck.
I had 3 goals that hit posts that game.
Wildly unlucky. Luckily, our teammate cleaned up a lot of the bullshit. So, Jesse, let's celebrate. We got our silver rewards. I can't wait till you have to do this shit. Unless you've already started. What are you munching on over there?
Sunflower seeds.
That explains the extra, like, guttural crunch. Jess, you've gotten up to diamonds already? Like this season? It's just odd because you haven't really been playing much. Oh god, you played right when the season started? That must have been miserable. Got an idea. For the season trailers, we're going to show a lot of cool shit that we can't actually perform in-game engine because we're on an old version of Unreal. But we could do these things if we copy and pasted everything over to Unreal 5, but nah.
Well, what we should do is play Rocket Labs.
Oh, it's that easy. The thing is, like, this game on a proper next-gen engine, on proper next-gen hardware, would look really good. All right, 2v2 or 3v3?
Let's alternate.
Let's start on 3v3. This feature's been temporarily disabled. Please try again later. Dude, I've never seen that error before.
First I've heard of it.
So the feature that's temporarily disabled is the game modes. Huh. Unless they dropped an update. Guess I'll close out. I've always wondered why the Octane has two sets of taillights.
Did you say you're switching to Octane?
No. When we're on the loading screen, I was just wondering why the Octane has two sets of taillights. I don't mean as one on each side. It has two sets of taillights.
Oh, let me put my bread in the oven. Hang on a minute. I reckon it's probably preheated by now. My homemade artisan bread.
That's too much. We have an artisan bread shop at the store.
Ooh, this dough looks wild.
Yeah, see, it's got 2 sets of taillights. Some on the body.
Wee wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah.
I understand. But yeah, then it's got taillights on the fender.
Wee wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah.
Is that... Are you Blue Dabba Dee?
Blue ba da bee da ba 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 da bee ba da. Okay, my wax paper is floured. Wee wah wah wee wah 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 wee wah. Dude, it's so air bubbly. I should start selling my bread.
Tyler. Tyler Bread Co.
I want to start a food truck. I want to do a hot dog food truck with all kinds of toppings.
That sounds like a lottery thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right, obviously.
You ain't making money off of that.
Like, how the fuck am I going to do that now, anyway? Wish I could have a second job, but that would be about impossible with my
Dude,
schedule.
we have, like, no free time as it is. Like, the fucking planets and moons have to align for us to have a day off like this.
Oh, dude, we gotta figure out a vacation this year.
We've only been saying that for the past 6 years.
Like, it's just unacceptable.
The thing is, like, nothing is ever stable enough for us to do it, and this is a prime example of what I'm going through right now. Someone that was always rock solid just all of a sudden just up and went retarded and left me hanging. So, you know, we plan on this stuff months and months out, and then by the time we get around to it, shit happens, and we can't do it. I mean, we've been plagued with that for years.
Yep.
I do agree, though. I mean, maybe this year... We've been talking about, like, a September-October thing for a while. But if that's the case, I kind of want to take, like, a week and a half off. I feel like a week's not enough.
Because it isn't.
To me, I think a good vacation is at least 10 days.
Yeah, it's about the maximum that I can take.
Yeah, I can usually pull off 10 days. But that at least gives you time to actually do things. Because with like 7 days, it's like, you come up, first day's gone because you're just getting settled. Sprinkle in a couple days there, oh, time to go. Because 1 day is lost just because you have to go to the airport.
Yep.
So you lose 2 days out of the 7. So you have 5 days. That's bullshit. At least with 10 days, we have 8 days. Well, didn't you say there's that new direct flight into Manchester?
Yeah, out of Wilmington, I believe. I gotta look that up. Because that was supposed to start this year. I think around May.
That's handy. Too bad you couldn't find
dude,
one.
If I could find a good, like, because I'm sure it's only one flight a day. But if I could find, like, hopefully it's early in the day. Because then you pretty much do get that day. You know, if that fucker leaves out of here at 5 a.m., I'd be up there at 8 a.m.
I think it takes me about an hour and 10 minutes to get to Manchester from here. Too bad they couldn't get a flight, like, right into West Leb. My god, that'd be easy. Well, I'm gonna leave for the airport. That'll be 10 minutes.
That would be epic.
Yeah, well, the West Lebanon airport is kind of like the Lake Clear airport in Saranac Lake.
Yep.
It's a municipal, it's not an international. I think JetBlue does go to West Leb, though. Or not JetBlue. No, Cape Air. That's what I'm thinking of. JetBlue. I don't know if our airport can handle jumbo jets. It probably can. I just never see jumbo jets coming in because, like when I'm on the interstate going into work, right before I get to my exit 20, the airport is right there. So I always see planes coming in for their landing while I'm driving on the highway. And all the planes I ever see are like Cessna planes and private jets.
Mm-hmm.
I never see jumbo jets landing there.
All right, I'm ready.
It's probably an FAA thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. As long as the runway's long enough, they'd have no issue, but...
Manchester's a nice airport, though. Really easy to, like, pick people up at. You know, it's not like Logan Airport where it's just a maze of shit. Like a mini city. Pull into Manchester, it's like, pickups, drive straight. There's Josh. Pickup complete. Actually, I drop you off at the same spot, too. Then there's that time that, like, your flight got delayed or something, and I ended up picking you up at midnight.
Dude, that was horrible.
Dude, I
remember that very well.
So there's a McDonald's right there. If you remember, there's a McDonald's right on that airport road. I sat there for like a half an hour just waiting. Just sat in the McDonald's parking lot, waiting for a text. Like, yep, plane's coming in. Yeah, and like, by the time we got home, we had to force ourselves to sleep during the daytime. It was so terrible. And you took a picture of me just laying in bed with my eyes wide open. Oh, dude, Rocket League's having a hard time. Like, nothing's working. Let me see what's going on in their Discord. Yep, servers are down.
Good.
Try and load into a game. It won't let me join a game. Yep. In queue for time. I don't think they are up. I can't enter any game. Yes, they are down. Matchmaking services are currently down. Be patient.
Oh, what other choice do you have? That's only the entirety of the game.
A Reglan Lost server. Yeah, Mexicans are even in the Discord. In the English channel. Reglan Lost server. Isn't that lovely, Jesse? Servers are down. Riveting. Literalmente lost servers, siendo irregular das por du puff. I understand. Them damn literalmente lost servers. Really pissed that Adam Beckwith isn't in Discord.
What would you say to him?
I'd send him a private message. Not sure what I would say, though. Something like, cut the shit and stop tweaking the game against us. Because you're a left-wing lunatic, gun-grabbing freak.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Interesting how we can still be in a party, but the servers aren't working.
Right.
Well, you know, people are talking about the servers being down, but, like, nobody from Psyonix has said, yes, there's an issue, we're working on it.
Probably because they're not working on it.
Guys, I think I'll kill myself. I don't know what to do. Rocket League servers are down. I'm gonna touch me, please. Rocket League revive. Oh, here we go. Here's a X-pose. Matchmaking in Rocket League is currently offline. We're investigating and we'll update here once service is restored. Please fix your shit. Billion-dollar company, by the way. God forbid a brother can't play Rocket League at 2 on a Wednesday. Jesus Christ. DDoSers have taken over Shake My Head. Fuck you, monkeys. Can't even run an easy-ass game as Rocket League. Fuck your bullshit servers, man.
They've been getting bad lately.
Just sell the game to Steam, bruv. Fix your fucking game. Ludget, Jetskosis, here, bring it, Nix here, Gop Ferdami, Million Firma Ode Aber Ihr sind Eif bin Eingurnd Ein Schraken Flacken Hier Eidot Rafa Dosh.
Oh, yep, I just got booted.
I couldn't have said that any better. Clowns. It's funny because you're still in my game.
Yeah, it just rejoined me.
Well, it is searching for a game. Oh, we're joining. Not sure how good it will be.
God forbid they spend any money on their fucking game.
Oh, you mean you don't like how it's falling into disrepair and it's stuck on an engine from 2012? Yes, we've acknowledged that we can't really do anything innovative because we're limited by the old engine. So let's just completely ignore that fact and come up with bullshit all the time. Okay, one guy's not moving on their team. Here on good old Beckwith Park. Like, how did he get so lucky to have his name in the game? Adam, you do such good work. We're gonna name a map after you.
Probably a stance on gun rights.
Ah, right.
Their guy's moving now.
Well, heaven forbid at Nova Genesis somebody doesn't want to walk out of their house and get shot as his clan of fuck buddies piled onto me. I'm coming up center. Dude, this is a whole team of douchebags.
Mm-hmm.
All with purple titled bullshit. Shut down. Oh, he own gold that.
You know they're practicing for competitive. No.
Well, yeah, I mean, RLCS is right around the corner. Like, ground balled the hell out of that. Teammates up. That was a nice shot. I abstained.
Pass, too.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I guess so.
I have, like, no points.
Well, that's how I've been all day.
Man, I really struck a nerve with that Blue Dabba song. Only I was singing it for Pink. I'm Pink Dabba. Wow.
Oh, that's a cool goal explosion. Fucking fire tornado, dude.
I'm sure it was from a tournament. Probably won a champion tournament.
Beckwith probably gave one out to everybody but me and you. Free item.
I mean, you're probably right.
Him and his band of faggot geek buddies.
I know what he looks like because he was in the documentary. He looks like Donnie Brown. Like, to a T. Like, right down to the mustache. Dude, what boost does he have? Sounds like a storm or something.
Who, our teammate?
No, one of the guys on the orange team, when they boost, it sounds like wind. Damn.
Oh! Dude, you almost had that.
I blew through two of them. Ooh. Oh.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's how my whole day of Rocket League has been. Except in Rumble.
Dude, can you hear that boost?
Yeah.
Let it land, guys. It's 5-0. We don't deserve to be on that screen. All right, 2v2. Ooh, Futura Gardens. Awesome map. He said sarcastically.
It's just underwhelming, man.
Give us a nighttime variant and I'll consider changing my mind. I think that's a champion decal he has. Yep, it is.
Jew.
So those other guys gonna be gutter trash. Oh, I wrecked his ass.
Oh!
No, he stopped it.
That was pretty. Oh, I saw it.
Guess we'll just have to wait till we can forfeit, which luckily is 4 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here until that point.
Another miraculous save.
There we go.
Carrying trash muffin and leave. Flee, fla, fla, flee, fla, 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 flee, fla.
I hope it really triggers them.
Hope the guy's controller blows up in his fucking hands and he goes fucking blind after that.
And there's like
Can't play Rocket League anymore.
controller shrapnel in his face.
He wasn't a real champ, based on what I had seen. Not that he was bad, but he wasn't a champ.
Well, he just
got
wasn't
carried
doing
to that.
fancy shit.
I'm so sick of these purple titles, man.
Yeah, because they're not real titles. Best variant of this map. Okay, so that guy's carrying homo. Excuse me, teammate.
And a save.
The carrying homo.
Kept it down there. Dude, I've been hit by every one of them.
Yeah, so Bloodsport's
Yeah,
gonna be.
Stop that!
He's gonna be carrying his buddy Meba. My 50 allowed you to score that.
That was sexy. Flee, fla, fla, flee, fla, 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 flee, fla. Okay, superhuman clear. That had to have been an Octane or a Fagnic.
I don't know what the carrier is driving.
Dude, they've got a Merc on their team.
The good guy is a Jaeger.
Teammate fucked that all up. I had that.
Damn, I tried to fuck him up. If I would have hit it again, it would have been too much. Damn, rotated out to net. Ooh, nice.
Doesn't matter, I got gang banged. There.
Yep.
Great pass. Funny how I can score in regular Rocket League.
Unless it's ranked.
Dude, Miba has 4 points.
And that's with the handicap.
Oh, that was perfect.
Uh,
I got fucked in the asshole.
I hate this radioactive bunny guy more.
Oh god, everybody missed.
Okay, he missed again. I'll take that.
Damn it.
Oh,
I should have scored that.
shit.
I don't have the boost for that.
Teammate does. I like how we're pulling teammates for worthless unranked modes. Whoa. Oh god, the flow of this is terrible.
Yeah, it is. That's wide open.
Go the most unexciting goal imaginable.
Yeah, at least you didn't screw it up.
You like how I just drove off?
Because we had screwed that up 100 times before, trying to rush.
Very good ball handling, I must
Thank
say.
you, thank you. Jesus, man, the overpowered bullshit with that fucker.
It was, yeah, the Jaeger. And you're wide open.
I drove off too.
I love when we're able to do that. Just pull a U-turn. That's how confident we are.
Only took 85 games, but I finally got a hat trick today.
Ooh, we should jump back into ranked. I think you hit your sweet spot.
Oh, that was nice.
Ooh, that was a 1-2-3.
Yes, it was. That's why I said it was nice.
And our teammate has the same anthem I do.
That should give us both an assist. And I've always felt that way. Like in soccer or hockey, that shit counts as an assist. Or at least in hockey. I'm not sure about soccer.
Oh, that wasn't a very competitive game. But dude, it's been this all day. Even in ranked, we're either blowout or we lose.
Level up. Let's see what kind of trash baggery we've got.
Ooh, got some credits.
Claim 3,000 club. Ooh, a decal at 63. Animated. I think you'll like it.
I'm looking at it. It's not very animated.
it isn't, but I'm okay with that.
I don't know what the theme is.
A lot of the animated ones all just kind of have the same look to them. So I do like the simpler, cleaner look. I don't know, it's kind of like spider webby
I think that's supposed to be water.
at the front.
I don't know, maybe if we're doing an Illuminati build.
Yeah, it's kind of Jeffrey Epstein-ish.
So the next set of season challenges rolls out
Should be soon, right?
April 25th, so we got a while. So next Friday. Ooh, the shop just reset. I've always liked the X-Tempo Radiance.
Yeah, I've got those. They're just blue.
The Z-Current animated
Standard.
decal's nice. Malacaras are always nice. They put Puzzle Cube back in there. Drop it like it's hot's in there. I know you wanted that one.
Yeah, I've wanted that for quite a while.
When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try.
What's with his resurgence?
Dude, I don't know.
You know he's making a video game.
Trash bag.
The Game Awards last year, they came out on stage, him and his son, talking about, oh, we're going to be making our own video game. Keep an eye out. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be thrilling. What is it going to be, like Boys in the Hood? Is that the video game you're making? Boys in the Hood? Okay, 2v2. Manfield Stormy. Okay, these two are not in a party. Damn it! That came out too far. Burning it, burning it, burning it, burning it. The fucker misses that. He's sitting at net to pluck. Nah, he's beating me to everything. Oop, that'll work. Okay, he's got momentum. Oh, okay, he's not going to do anything with it. Oh, okay, he'll do that with it. So the Peggy wins the one that's halfway decent.
Seems that way.
There you go, I was waiting for him to hit it.
Centered. It's right there.
Matt net.
Just take. I'm centered.
Aww.
Ah, I couldn't catch it.
Yeah, he shot high. Ooh, nice ball in right there. Reverse psychology. Fuck, I had to rush it. I didn't expect it to bounce like that.
Centered.
Fucking asshole. Okay, that's enough. Whew.
Nicely done.
I drove out of there as quickly as I could. I'm at net. He's right there to pluck. Nope. He's retreating. Coming up center. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Ooh, that was nice.
That little bounce that you had right at the end is what did it. I'll take that.
Okay. Now we've assisted every goal. Stuffed it.
Well, I knew he was going to do the chip, so I pre-jumped.
Okay, blew his faggy ass up.
Blew through him like
Stuffed
tissue
him.
paper. He's going to get a wallop on it, though.
Yep.
Good thing I was there.
Nice.
Shit's so predictable. I'm boost starved. We gonna lock down?
Yeah. I'm back.
Okay, I'm rotating out.
Got it.
I'm at net. It's my favorite when we can lock down.
Goal. Just ruining them, dude. Just fucking ruining them. They gotta be getting frustrated.
Why do they keep hitting it and running back? Oh, here we go. It's too high.
Yep.
You almost got it, though. Dude, they have no idea what we're doing. We just broke the flow of the game completely.
Oh, and then they left immediately.
It's funny because, like, they're both posted up, and you and I are both posted up, and nobody's doing anything. Like, do we go for it, or...?
Yeah.
You gonna come to the bank with me to cash this check that has both our names on it? Fuck no! You gonna be a dig about it, or...? That was Josh Phillips. Sold his Yamaha Raptor to these Malone rednecks, and for some reason they had both their names on the check, so they both had to go to the bank. And when he pressed him on, he's like, so you're gonna come to the bank with me to cash this check for the Raptor? And that's what he said. He goes, fuck no. And Phillips just goes, super calm. Are you gonna be a dick about it, or?
Yeah, why were both names on it? I'll never understand that.
Because they were retarded. Well, I think because I'm the one issuing the check, I should have my name on the check. And then the name of the person I'm paying should also be on the check. So it's like I'm paying myself, but not really. Then he forgot his license plate on the Yamaha, so we had to like go to the farm of the rednecks that we sold it to, and dude, he tore into their driveway. And the rednecks are just all sitting on these big hay bales, and the moment we come tearing up that driveway, they all scattered.
Why?
And then Phillips gets out of the car and takes out his pocket knife, beelines it right to his Raptor, and cuts the license plate off, and the lead redneck was like, I was kind of hoping you'd forget about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Malone. Almost as bad as Tupper Lake.
Yeah, they're neck and neck, honestly.
Oh, Malone's bad. And I know that because I did jury duty out there.
Fucking jury duty.
Boy, is it bad.
I've never been selected.
Well, I was on grand jury. I've never done trial jury. Grand jury's worse because I had to do it for like 3 months. And dude,
That's a big commitment.
it's 3 months, and they can call you in whenever they want, and you're there all fucking day, listening to case after case. Dude, it was never ending. It was never ending. There's so many cases that are backed up, like, and they sit there and they read off the charges of the guy they're trying to fuck over. And then they go, so now these are the 3 charges, and now I'm going to read the legal definition of each charge. And they would read in excruciating legal jargon what each charge meant to make sure that it was the charge that made sense for the crime. And then we had to sit there and thumb our assholes and debate amongst one another. There was 20 of us. And we're all sitting there. Well, yeah, I think he did it. Well, no, I don't think he did it. Well, maybe he did. I don't. Oh, God. Yeah, do we think
Dude,
this...
if it's a victimless crime, I'm not ever going with the state.
Dude, it doesn't
Nope,
matter.
Innocent. Nope, innocent.
Well,
Nope, innocent.
most of them were, I would say 95% were all drug charges. Like, people selling drugs. We had a couple burglaries. We had a few confidential informants that ratted out their friends and testified. It was something else. We've had some tribal police bullshit. But, and the thing is, most of them were pretty cut and dry. You know, there wasn't really any of them that were like, nah, it's a bullshit charge. Most of them were justified. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 I voted no on, but I was so overruled it was pointless. Because it's mob rule. It's majority rule. So if there's 20 of you there, and it's called bill or no bill, bill means, yes, that charge is justified, and you charge that person with that crime. No bill means we don't think there's sufficient evidence to charge that person for that crime. And I was always outnumbered every time I voted no. So there's 20 of you and you've 11 votes yes. Well, there you go.
Infinite wheel at 64. They look like the tankers, though. Like, I don't... They're fine.
I mean, they'd be cooler if they were animated. Kind of got the Huntress look to them. They would look good painted, though. If we could get crimson ones, that'd be pretty sick. But you're right, we won't. Just saying. Hold on, Paris is texting me. I'm actually amazed Paris has stuck with it. A Gen Z female in produce.
Yeah?
She won't last. She's making an effort, but she won't last ultimately.
No, she will not. That's obvious. No question about it.
Alright, I think I'll get a micro. Jesse, you've been pretty quiet over there. You still alive? Really focusing on your schoolwork? That was a water, by the way. You're doing math? Yuck. Trigonometry? Algebra?
Love just getting booted out of Discord chat. For no reason.
Calc 3. You know, I didn't hate math, but our math teachers always sucked ass.
Yes.
And a lot of math is bullshit anyways.
I'm convinced I could have learned math a lot better than I did, but the way in which it was taught to me never made, like, most of the time it didn't click. And when it did click, it was, like, really satisfying, if that makes sense, but, like, the overwhelming majority of the time it never clicked for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the people who are really smart in math have like this superior attitude about them. Like, you know, I can do numbers. The only numbers that fucking matter is money numbers. Well, and the problem is now everything is... I mean, all math is done by computers now, so... It's kind of becoming an ancient art form, kind of like cursive. But yeah, I didn't really find math enjoyable. But yet, when it comes to balancing a budget and all that good stuff, I'm perfect at it. That's what you need math for. Like, why the fuck do I need to know what an obtuse triangle is? An acute triangle. I mean, I'm not going to be an architect. I'm not going to be an architect. Why do I need to know these things?
My dad was pretty smart in math, and I never got that gene.
It makes sense. I remember pi and like circumference and diameter were always a pain in the ass. Let me get my compass out. Let me make this circle. Oh, let me figure out the diameter. Yeah, this is fun. Why am I figuring out the diameter of this circle on paper? And that's the easy part. Circumference is the one that's a pain in the ass. Oh, this is how you figure out circumference. Here's pi. Nonsensical bullshit number that never ends. 3.14159 for eternity. How am I supposed to use that? Although I did find algebra really easy.
That was probably the easiest one for me as well.
So, Jesse says the math professors are always ancient and from a foreign country. Are they Asian? Usually when I think math, I think Asians. Some Asian and some Russian. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I don't usually associate good math with Russians. Just vodka. Although I do associate Tetris with Russia.
Tetris.
Although I will give the Russians a lot of credit. I love their architecture. Like, the Kremlin looks awesome. Looks like a bunch of ice cream cones.
Everybody's architecture looks better than ours.
I mean, our ancient architecture is really cool. Like, our old school federal buildings and whatnot. Like, the Capitol and... Like, that's shit that if they rebuilt it, it would never look like that.
Oh god, I thought this guy's name was Kuhn.
He own gold that? The Twitch snipes 245. Oh, we got two Twitchers. That's lame. Whoa, boy. Let me pass that right to you. I'm behind you.
Oh yeah!
Wow.
Yeah, bad. Well, that made somebody quit already. That made all of them quit
Wait,
already.
that was a mukbang moment.
I was hoping to get a damn assist.
That was a mukbang moment. Man, do you think Mark Trudeau's ears just bleed when we start doing that?
Dude, I don't know. I always wonder if any of these people reference us.
No, we're very forgettable. I can just picture Mark Trudeau, like, right now with, like, a 5 o'clock shadow, fat and unhealthy, driving his dump truck with a monster in his hand. Yep, still running the family business. Brrr. At Trudeau Sand and Gravel. Which is where my Beretta broke down.
Yes, it is.
Blew the transmission
Fucking
and
junk.
And sat right there at that pit.
Song me. See?
Remember, it's not a stereotype if it's true.
Jerry's signature.
Clang!
They almost saved that.
Ooh, it was a good pinch. Oh, you little fuck. I want to pound their asses into the fucking pavement.
They're going to be obnoxious.
Oh, I know. That's why I want to pound their
That
asses.
guy's a dribbler. The other guy tried attacking me in goal.
Not today.
Nice save. Big dick save
Little
right there.
fucking assholes. Yeah, we'll have to turn up the
No!
heat with these guys.
He missed. Fucking A.
Fuck! I couldn't recover. Yeah, we need to reset. Okay, rotating, coming up center. Fuck Muffin's there. He blew me up.
Yeah, he beat me to it.
I can't.
Come in goal.
Jesus, working my ass off
Breathe.
here.
I'm
Yeah,
going up the
there's-
challenge. Ain't just gonna let him fucking dribble forever. Thank you.
There, he passed it right to me.
If I'd hit that a little more square, I'd have fucking sunk it in. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, can't tool on us, can ya? Shake my ass.
Boy, they wanted no part of us.
We're usually on the opposite side of that.
Indeed, we are.
Yeah, look at these carrying assholes. No, we're not doing this.
Another challenge completed.
Oh, that was the last one, is reward ball. Oh, all challenges are gone. All used up.
All are mine.
Remember, how dare Elon Musk find deep government corruption and want to end it? What a monster. We should all burn Teslas that have already been...
He was never voted in!
Only we always knew he would be attached to Trump, so therefore, yes, he was. And also, let's burn all the Teslas that people have already bought, as in the company Tesla already has taken payment on those cars, and therefore burning those cars do nothing to Tesla except sell more cars. Fucking retards.
Brain dead sheep. Okay, I 50'd him, but didn't matter.
Like I said, I'm indifferent now because there's not as many Teslas at the Tesla chargers that work, but now the people that still have them are most likely not Democrats, so I can't hate them.
I hate them. I like how we can't lose now that we're not playing ranked.
Oh, we might have to get into rank, see if that holds. Oh, I almost had that!
That was so close.
I couldn't have done it any other way because that fucker was thumbing his asshole there.
We've just had a lot more passes and goals. Oops, sorry. Like, we're always at our best when most goals are assisted.
Mm-hmm.
So it tells you we're in stride.
This one has a horrendous flow to it.
Oh!
Whoa! Did not anticipate that miss.
Well, I didn't anticipate our teammate playing it. I had gone up for the original shot, but then he hit it. I tried to adjust, but high degree of difficulty there.
One guy on their team's using the Hot Wheels car.
D9.
I'll pinch that. I'll 50 that.
Go.
Gotta get this out of here.
They missed.
I got it. Okay, I was gonna say
the
two of
boost
these.
is gone.
Yeah, I'm all the way
Can't
in their
play
ends.
that.
Oh dear God!
Finally boost. Then goal.
They're boost starving us. It's that one fucker that's just sitting at mid.
He's got all their points. Mad Renegade.
Yeah, he's sitting at net. Probably gonna get a full
Oh
court
my
clear.
God, I almost had that. They're closer than me. He
Yeah,
missed.
I'm out of the play.
Yep, other guy didn't.
I got this.
Now they just stole my boost.
Pinch. Fucker accidentally touched it.
50'd him.
I'm at net. I got this.
Yep, he's right there to get a banger.
Yep, this is the game where, you know, we're so evenly matched. And it's gonna be nothing but bullshit. Coming up center. No, they were all over you. I'll stop that. And he'll just answer that.
Yep, they keep boost starving us.
Nah, the rotations are too good. We've met our match.
No one's up.
No, I was just rotating back.
Pass it to nobody. I don't know what our teammate was doing.
Yeah, there's Superhuman Fuck Nugget.
Terrible shot by him. Keep molesting the ball up at the fucking top, bud.
Nobody, I can't believe nobody was back to save that.
No, two of them were on the wall. I don't know where the third guy was. Now I'm sure they'll answer in a half second with a goal.
Okay, I just 50'd. All boost is gone again.
Oh my God. That faggot just happened to be sitting in net. Yep, there we go.
Dude, I was going to take off for that, but our
Unbelievable.
fucking teammate missed that by a mile.
What the fuck?
Dude, I was in perfect
Goddamn boss
position.
was there for 45 minutes. Fucking bag of trash, dude. He's done nothing
Actually,
to
you know
contribute.
what? No, I'm not even playing it.
Holy
Fucking
fuck, he's
retarded
bad.
teammate.
I told you they would answer.
Well, no, they wouldn't have, because had I taken off for that, it was an easy clear. But I'm thinking, oh, teammate's in a much better position. If I go for this, we're going to collide midair. And the fucker missed it by, I don't know what he was doing.
Well, he hesitated for about 30 seconds before he even took off for it.
God, that was unfortunate. We would have won that. We get so mad at our teammates, Jesse, because they're fucking retards. All they have to do is open their eyes and be, like, aware of their situation. Especially in a game like that when it was fiercely competitive. They always, 9 times out of 10, they give us a dumpster fire teammate while the other team has just supersonic legends. Always. Okay, wait for Dickweed to hit it. Very predictable. I got this. Ha!
Center.
That's all I got. No, it's wide open.
Yeah, he stopped it. He's gonna be a carrier.
Nope, I'm leaving. I'm too worked up to deal with that bullshit. Hope that really pissed him off.
Me too. Hope they can't see straight.
Why'd they leave after 1 goal? There's 4 minutes left. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll tell you, my Samsung watch finally bit the dust. So I'm just gonna
Finally.
break out my analog Nautica watch.
Oh, hang on a minute. My mom's calling.
Jesse, level 56.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
All right, while Josh is doing that, I'll put us on a BRB. Anyways, what I was discussing before that. So I'm going to be equipping my Nautica watch, which is all analog. And I got to get a new battery for it. Because the battery's fucking dead.
Yeah, I don't do smartwatches anymore.
Well, this is the one I got from Price Chopper for, I think, 15 years. It was like my 15-year gift. It's just been sitting around. I'm like, eh. I kind of miss the old analog watches.
I can't stomach them.
I still have the Disney watch you got me.
Oh, dude, that thing's nice.
I was actually looking at it today, and I'm like, yep, this will stay in here. I can't bring that to work. Yeah, it's a Citizen's watch. That's somehow powered by light.
Yep, I've got a couple of them.
Blows my fucking mind. It comes in a really nice case, too. So my brother's rich girlfriend, this is back in the 90s. So this is 90s money. Wore a $30,000 Rolex. I've held this thing. Let me tell you what it looked like. It was solid gold. The band had like 100 diamonds all the way around it. The entire face of the watch was diamonds. The whole face was diamonds.
Probably a $100,000 watch now.
The hours were rubies. And all outside the border of the watch was diamonds. Dude, I'd never seen so many fucking diamonds in my life in one thing. Like, you'd go outside in the sun and you could see that thing from space. Like, oh, yeah, this is a $30,000 watch. What? Yeah, you want to hold it? I don't know. 30 grand. Back then, you could buy a fucking brand new luxury car with that watch. $30,000 watch, man. I wish I would have gotten a picture of it. It was unlike anything I've ever seen. Like, I didn't think anything could look more outrageous than that. $30,000 Rolex. Oh, and she had $500 bills. Like, just with her. I don't even know how the conversation came up. It's like, oh, you have $500 bills? Oh, yeah. Want to see them? She whips out the $500 bills with McKinley on them. Huh. Oh, $500 in one bill. That's nice. In all actuality, we should bring back bigger denominations at this point. Because our money's so worthless. They should make bills up to 1,000, in my opinion. That way we can pay rent with one bill. The $500 bill was really cool looking, though. I'm not sure if you've ever seen one.
A long time ago.
Really cool. I'd love to have one, but they're really expensive. I think they stopped making those in the 50s. I used to collect Canadian money. I should get Canadian money again because it's plastic and, like, wild looking. What does, pesos look like? Are pesos cool looking?
They are.
Might have to get some pesos. One of every denomination. So I have some euros, too. I have a 5 euro and a 10 euro bill. What's cool about euros is they get bigger the higher up you go. So, like, a 500...
a lot of places we've been are the same way.
So, like, a 500 euro bill is like folding a sheet of paper. Like an entire sheet of college rule paper. 500. The interesting thing about US money, though, is no matter how old it is, it's always legal tender, which is not the case with a lot of money. So I don't think the euros I have I can trade in for new euros. Not gonna lie, I do kind of miss seeing money. Like, everything's all digital. Like, I've never seen my entire paycheck in money. I mean, I have, but just not, like, within the past 10 years.
Yeah, right. Yep, those bitches.
Yeah, here we go. Speaking of pesos. Think I should make a wager? I'll type in chat. I'll wage 10 pesos, we're gonna win!
Alright, I'm in goal.
Yep, rotating out. I'm coming to the left. Oh. He's gonna chip it.
Nice
I think
play on the goal.
his butt buddy here has the Mexican flag. Yep, he does.
Should have a sombrero on. Oh, I hit the curve of the fucking wall.
Well, he's probably part of the Navarro cartel. That's why he's proud. I sure as hell wouldn't be proud to be Mexican with that fucking leader they have in office now.
I'm dead. I'm in goal.
Okay. That one guy's got a really irritating boost sound.
Damn it.
Fuck. Yeah, this is going absolutely nowhere. Tap into their comms right now. Hey guys, there we go. Nova Genesis. Josh Tyler. Josh Tyler.
Good pass.
Oh God.
Oh, that was so close, man.
Oh, Josh Tyler. Say, what's 66? Stacey says. Yeah, Josh Tyler, Stacey says.
Wow.
Oh, dude, I give up, man. Let's just end this shit. God. Not gonna fight that hard for an unranked game.
Running round like dollars in the wind. Bending over
In fact, let's get back into some competitive. Choose or rumble.
Surprised me.
Oh, don't do that. Well, let's see. 2v2 doubles. I'm Div 2. 3v3 rumble, we're Div 4. And I really don't know. Rumble. We have more leeway. Because now we're earning our gold wins. So Jesse, when's the last season you've actually played to completion? You've been the king of normies in Rumble today.
Well, that's the only way I can score.
Okay, I've got spikes. Okay.
Got boxing glove. Trying not to use it accidentally.
Oh, what?
Go.
Dude, who hit me? Wow. Wow. Dude, how did my... What happened here? Like, the ball just...
disappeared, I think.
It just fell off my car. Like, nothing hit me. Like, I literally just deployed them. They didn't run out.
I don't know. Plunger's been acting like that for me.
I got this. Okay, I got the Switch. Got the Nintendo Switch. Okay, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Which didn't work at all.
Hey, made him shoot that wide. I've got Plunger. Fuck! Go, teammate, yes!
Nice. Booted that fucker in goal, too.
Dude, that sucks. That would have went in if Fuck Nugget wasn't just sitting there with his car. LeBron Flames has Phoenix Wings and a fire decal.
You know, I still hate him. He's probably got Coach Ice.
Okay, back in our end. Got it!
Nice.
Oh, now he's got spikes too, huh?
I iced it.
Nice. He's boosted. We lost one of their guys. Fuck!
Two of them.
Oh, I got spikes! Accidentally equipped them. Oh, Lord. I'm getting out of there. There's only one guy in their team.
Yep.
I did not realize that. Pour it on thick. This fucker doesn't want to forfeit.
Yep.
His friends might rejoin,
plowing.
though. Season 9, so that was the Fire and Ice season. One of our all-time favorites.
He's at 2015.
Where'd they go, he says. I don't know, man. Server issues. I think he has white zombas, Jesse. Ooh, that was nice. Nope, those aren't zombas. Jesse, remember when our cool items were actually worth something because there was trading in an economy? Yeah, those were the good old days. Coming in hot.
Everybody's
Oh,
on this. Whoop.
I'm gonna switch. Whoa, dude, how the hell did that go back there?
Oh,
my
God.
Wow, dude, I didn't even see you.
I was like, what's happening to my car right now? Like, I took off for it really well.
I have the fist, so I can't hit that.
Oh, that was a grapple. What is our teammate doing?
I'm just gonna sit here in tornado.
Oh, he's playing for them now.
Well, it's a good thing we got that lead. No, it doesn't look like it.
Dude, he was just in their net.
I've got the grapple hook.
I boosted him.
Oh, okay, that was very odd.
Grapple is really weird.
It's got to be the server issues. They sold the white Zombas in the shop. I've never seen them there. Yeah, you know, I don't understand why they don't bring trading back. It just makes no sense to me. I don't even know why it was removed in the first place, what their logic behind it was.
I froze that.
Yeah, he's done. I'll wait till there's 24 seconds left, even though I've been alone for the past 4 minutes.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Ooh, that car's wild.
Alright, I got time for one more. Before I got shit I need to do.
First notch on our gold wins. I do kind of miss people, like, really fawning over our items in-game and asking to trade. It's very empowering.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, like your items trade? Ooh, love your items trade. Nope, can't trade. Lame. LADF. See, I gotta get a battery for this thing. I don't even know what it is. It looks like a common battery.
Yeah, it's probably a 2032.
Let me get here.
CR 2032.
God, it's tiny. It is not. It is an SR920SW. SR920SW. It is really small. I think it's a size smaller than what you're saying.
Interesting.
It's a small watch. It's not like a huge man's watch. It's not a woman's watch either, but it's just not big.
Ooh, good last map of the day.
Dude, the original.
Love it.
The original Neo Tokyo.
Oh, I almost had that off the ledge.
I rushed my box. Jesse, do you remember this?
This is chaos.
I just got booted. Oh God, I had a banger on that. Okay, I've got the ice ball. I'll freeze it right there.
Okay. Did
Wow.
you see that?
Kind of.
I hit it. It made no impact.
That was one lucky
At
ass
0 points.
plunge. Oh, that extra touch killed it.
boxing glove.
No, he had the fist. Alright, I've got Ice Ball again. Okay, that was an unlucky plunge from our teammate. I'll freeze that right there.
Can't play that.
Now Stinger's just sitting back there thumbing his asshole. Tornadoing.
Jesus Christ.
Wide open net that our teammate missed. I got switched.
Yeah, this has a horrendous flow.
Yeah, this is not going to end well. We got Touch Hole McGee, Diamond Tournament winner, leading the charge over there. We have a fucking colostomy bag on our team. Got grappling hook. Shit. Wow. Yeah, this is gutter trash. Yeah, he's done. So he cleared it by power hitting it into their side, which bounced back and then own goaled it. That's impressive.
I'm not ending on that. One more.
Well, let's let it clear out so they don't pick those fuck nuggets again. Game loves doing that to us.
Yeah, it sure does.
Gold is up to $3,300 an ounce.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with the state of things.
Put that into perspective, when I bought my gold, it was $1,100. Which is crazy. Silver's at 30.
Should've put all your money into it.
No, I technically made more with silver. Because when I bought silver, it was 11. Now it's 33. I was able to buy a lot more of it. But that's just it. You know, gold is hard because it's psychologically, it's got such a high entry point. Even back then, you know, you see silver is $11 an ounce and gold is $1,100. You know. But that being said, even buying gold now at its high price, it's still not a bad thing. What I would do, I'd put more into Bitcoin, honestly. Gold has steady growth, but Bitcoin, I think, is going to surpass it.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, it kind of already has. Considering one Bitcoin is $83,000. California to sue over Trump's trade plan. Trump blasts Harvard as a joke for hiring radical left fools. I mean, yeah, he's absolutely right. Bitcoin now at $85,000. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I've been doing. Once like builds are paid and I have some like savable money, I just put it in Bitcoin. I don't put it in a fucking savings account. Fuck that nonsense.
There's no point.
You know, Bitcoin that's projected to be at $1 million a coin by 2030. You do the math. I'm surprised PlayStation doesn't allow crypto yet. Oh, God. Start BC original right here.
We have a bronze tournament winner, but he'll actually be bronze.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Called that.
God, we always do
Sick of
horribly on
being
this
right.
map. We haven't won a match on this map in
Yeah.
ages.
There. I don't know what just happened. But that was weird.
Rocket League being DDoSed.
Good. Hope it blows up.
I hope Adam Beckwith actually has to put in a days of hard work for once.
Oh, dude, he's made enough that it don't matter.
Yeah, you're right. He probably made enough in stock alone. Yeah, when we sold to Epic, I became a millionaire. This is calamity. All out mayhem. Go, Joshy, go!
Little air roll.
Go,
little
Joshy,
air
go!
roll.
See, your name has one syllable, so I have to say Joshy to make it two syllables, so it sounds right. Go, Joshy, go!
I had to use my square button.
God, that's awful.
I was out of boost, so it didn't matter. That's more goals than I've scored on this map ever in one game. I got boxing glove.
My boxing glove went nowhere, by the way. It's like the...
I saw that.
Not here. See? Yeah, it happened to him, too! Somebody clear that. Dude, he had the spikes, and he lost the spikes instantly.
Yep, I saw it.
Which works out for us, but...
My spikes work just fine.
It's very... Dude, it's sporadic. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. Oh.
Oh, that was a grapple.
I'm gonna let that go. I just center it. Alright, so I have the plunge. Repeat, I have the plunge. And I'm gonna use it right now.
What the fuck is that?
Come on! Yes! How did that work?
Dude, why does your voice sound like that?
My voice?
You sound like the demon or a devil speaking to me.
That's amazing. Probably Discord?
Dude, you should hear this right now. It's wild. I thought somebody hacked in.
Maybe they did. And you sound normal on my end.
It's so weird. It's creepy.
I didn't do anything. I'll hit that.
Do I sound totally normal?
You sound totally normal. No, teammate, no. Here, let me leave Discord and go back in.
It's like,
How's that?
nope. It's still the same. Stole my goal. I hope you sound like that to your chat, to your stream.
No, because I'm going through the snowball.
It would be amazing. I got boxing glove.
Guess I'll tornado these guys.
Like, dude, it sounds like you're putting your voice through like a machine.
I don't think you can do that through Discord. I don't think. I mean, I just haven't touched anything. Nothing's changed. When did it happen?
Oh, oh, oh.
I have boxing glove. Try unplugging your microphone from your controller. There we go.
There we go.
Better?
It's all crackly.
Now there's a connection issue somewhere. I can't believe we won that. On Throwback Stadium, nonetheless. All right. Now that's a good way to end.
Please tell me you sound normal now.
Hello?
Nope.
No idea. When did it start happening?
Like halfway through that game.
Yeah, so it's a connection issue somewhere. All right, so when are we doing this next?
Tomorrow. Open.
4 o'clock?
Yep, 4 o'clock.
Alrighty then. Well, Jesse will be on at 4. We might be able to catch Johnny tomorrow if we're on late enough.
Yeah, I can't understand any of that.
Which is crazy, because it says my voice connection is perfect.
So ridiculous. I'm just gonna text you because I can't understand you.
Alright, let's do that. Alright, well, thank you for sticking with us, Jesse, through all of this, even through the server issue and all that good stuff. It was fun. We got a lot accomplished. We got our silvers done. 2 notches towards our gold. Pretty much all in Rumble. So, like I said, hopefully we can get Johnny on tomorrow because he lives in California. And we're never on late enough for him to come on. So, we can get him on tomorrow. You can see some more spectacular SSL gameplay. And we can further chip away at our rewards and just get the fucking things done. So, until tomorrow, if we see you, that'd be great.